I just never. I have a lot of books on my TBR. Let's be real here.
That's fair. Me too. Ooh.
It sounds like he's looking for more.
More.
I think he's
News.
listening to a
More.
delayed version, maybe.
More sound.
More sound. This is me talking.
Do I need to get like a recording of a truck horn to just blast
Beep,
randomly?
beep.
Oh, he's switching headphones. I think he's coming back.
We're all
Back to
fired.
the world of the living.
I'm back.
Everything good?
It's
We look fine. We look excellent. We sound fine.
yeah.
Okay. Good clarification.
My roommate in college, my first roommate in college, she hated whenever she would be like, "How do I look?" If I was like, "You look fine," she'd be like, "No, you need to say something
That's
else."
why I
Tell me how you
clarified.
really feel.
Because I know that rule.
Yeah. So eventually I just started being like, "Oh my gosh, Victoria, you're gorgeous. You're the most beautiful person I've ever seen." Like every time she would ask.
If somebody told me I was gorgeous, I would be having a very good day.
Greg, you kind of look like a bloated goldfish at the moment.
Aw.
It's gorgeous.
Greg, your eyebrows look really nice today.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's a really nice plaid shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I feel better. I've had to learn how to tune Steven out over the years.
There's a Steven
Fair.
filter.
There's a
Yeah.
Steven filter. All right. How do I pop out the thing? It's the newspaper looking thing,
Which
right?
thing?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
Oh,
character
your
sheet.
character sheet.
Character sheet,
Shift
yeah.
double click.
You can double click it.
I'm sorry,
Shift.
what was that?
You can shift double click on your token and it'll open and it'll link to your token.
Wait, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that opens
Yeah.
up the
Holy
but
shit.
to pop it out then no, you gotta click
Oh,
on the
top
little two
left.
squares.
No,
Top,
that's
yeah.
it. Oh, wait, and then the top left.
Then the two squares.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that shouldn't be part of the thing anymore. Because we don't want that to be...
They must have put the
Popped
squares in
out.
another order so they don't get copyright infringement on Microsoft's reduce from max screen icon.
Oh wait, Roll20 fixed itself.
What?
Now it's all black
Oh,
instead of white text boxes. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I cycled it because it like introduced it and it was kind of half baked, so I turned it on and I turned it off or
Huh,
off
yeah,
and
no,
on again. And it
This looks
did it.
much better.
Yeah.
is it doing? Oh, were you doing?
I just
did you
refreshed.
see all the text boxes as white? Oh, okay.
I saw all the text boxes white. Now they're all black.
Oh,
And
okay.
I
didn't realize that was the problem. I thought you were talking about the text color itself, which still seems to be.
Oh no, the text color's not that bad. It could be gray, but
Does anybody else not like the new way that they show people in chat now?
they show people in chat
Which one?
differently.
Yeah. They updated
I don't see anybody
the,
in chat. To see.
Yeah, I don't have anyone to test it.
Well, it looks the same.
It's the usual problem of our chat is that we don't have any. Oh, there he is. It looks the
No,
same
no,
to
no,
me.
not in chat. When you can look up the names of the people in chat. Upper right hand corner, it shows like a stick
Why would I
figure.
do that?
Oh,
It
yeah,
tells
yeah.
you who's in chat.
Users in chat.
It doesn't look any different.
What's
to
stick
me.
figure?
It's not as condensed
Like,
as it should.
It's next to stream chat, user chat. I guess it's kind of it's a little bit more than a stick figure.
Users in chat.
I'm all alone.
Oh. It looks way
Extra
different.
more.
Extra more.
Streamlabs.
Classic.
We don't
Alright.
even have Commander Root, man.
I know, we don't even have electrical longboard.
Or yeah, electrical onboard.
Gosh, not even the bots want to watch. Alright.
Not tonight.
That's alright. Alright. DM, would you like to give us a rundown of what's going on?
Give me 1 second. All right. Last we saw our team, they completed the last leg of the Acquisitions Inc. test market, emerging victorious and meeting their contact V. Introducing himself as Viari, he debriefed the crew, leading to the realization that the test market may not have played out exactly as planned. They retired to their quarters, got a well-deserved rest, and then met downstairs in the inn to wait for an important package. Said package arrived, containing all of their necessary gear for the new Acquisitions Inc. company positions they decided upon. We now find our team standing in the remnants of said box after the interdimensional container within having teleported away, ejecting the musty packing straw out of the crate all over the old Marigold's floor. And here we are.
You know, it occurs to me. I bought this chest. I didn't have to. My family owns a furniture store. I could have just went and ordered one. Just an afterthought.
The chest is also covered in straw. And in fact, anyone standing near the box is kind of has flakes of straw on them. Rogma behind the counter grumbles something about damn Omen drawn underneath her breath and goes to retrieve a broom from the corner.
Can we get an intern to
She'll
clean
come
this
out
up?
and start.
Well, we had an intern, but he left.
Yeah, no, this is our problem now. This is Plastic Them. And
Where
from
are
the back
two
room,
unskilled hirelings?
as you say that, one of them, Chistomagold, runs out, kind of in a hurry. He's this tall, lanky goblinoid guy.
How tall?
But he, huh?
How tall?
Oh, let me remember. I think he's like normal human height, but thin and kind of lanky.
I'm gonna say 5'10".
Yeah, probably about 5'10", not quite 6 feet. He looks a little bit like a fully grown, like an awkward teenager, but fully grown.
This
So
is
like
different
Steven.
than the cook back
So
there?
basically like Steven.
Yeah, like me.
Okay.
Yeah, tall
Steven,
and
how
lanky.
tall are you?
I'm 5'11".
Okay.
So not quite. I'm a little taller than the goblin.
We're a little taller than him. But he runs out and he's holding like a wooden, like dust pan, and he helps.
I appreciate that he
he
ran
ran
around
there.
me because you can pass through friendly creatures.
He's very
He is
considerate
also-
of personal space.
Yeah.
Unlike some people we know.
Yes.
And the second one comes out with a barrel.
Turmeric?
Who's that?
And they're so those are your two. He was the bard who was playing the night you came in.
Oh, okay. So he came with the bar.
You would recognize.
So,
Yeah.
wait, is Chiss different than the goblin that's cooking food in the back?
He is the goblin who's cooking food in the back.
Oh, we got the goblin cooking food in the back. Okay.
But he's a good cook.
Yeah.
He made that. He basically created clam chowder based on your recommendations.
Oh, okay.
It was delicious.
So they've gotten through sweeping this up, and Turmeric will come around with a barrel and just like anybody who's covered in straw, he'll be like, please don't put it on the floor, put it in here. And then they'll retire to the back.
Where they live.
Yeah, they'll. Turmeric will particularly hurry back to dump this out.
Well, should we take a vote as to what we should do today? I believe we picked a mission last time that we are going to pursue.
Yeah, did we pick a mission?
Yes,
I thought we
you
did.
picked.
No, we did, yeah.
Go to it. Where are my previous session?
That was in the D&D check.
I have a long list of notes. I gotta find the
Refresh my
Control
memory.
F.
part of it.
There it is.
Adamus
That's
is
not
already
it. I
doing
thought
his
we
10
put this
o'clock
over here.
voice. Just to piss me off.
Here we go.
You know
So
what?
you chose.
You want to fight about it?
You gotta zoom in on your camera every time you whisper like that.
Don't tempt me.
So you picked the Sinkhole and Daggerford quest, posted by one Kelson Darktreader, Daggerford Master of the Hunt.
Master of the Hunt. Well,
Is
should we go
there-
to Dagger? When is it?
You're in
Daggerfell?
Daggerford.
Oh, we're in
We are in
Daggerford.
Daggerford.
Yeah, this is
Should we
the
go
city
find this
that you
game?
are in is in fact Daggerford.
What is the first part of the quest that we must undertake today?
Well, it mentioned a fissure opening up in a warehouse in somewhere in Daggerford, but not much information. It just said inquire with Kelson Darktreader.
It also says urgent need for adventurers to secure uncovered tunnels.
Where does it say that?
Yes, that's the second part of the
Oh, that's the
Sinkhole and
second part.
Daggerford. Urgent need for adventurers to secure uncovered tunnels. Yeah.
All right.
Where can we find the Master of the Hunt?
Is everybody ready to go?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me
Let's do
just
it.
tune my harp. Blink,
Oh,
blink,
yeah.
blink, blink, blink. All right, good to go.
Yes, must have finely tuned instruments before we can
Also, I
set
now
off for our
have my
quest.
new horn, which
Very
I forget
nice.
what it's called.
Very fancy.
I only have the word
Oh,
Cambion stuck in my head.
Oh, it's like the trombone, like the
It's like, yeah, the
trombone
bass
thing, yeah.
trombone. Hold on, let me look it up.
Interesting.
Oh, we posted it in D&D chat. It was called. Did we post in D&D chat? No,
Negative.
I see an
I
image of a guitar.
sent it somewhere.
Oh, it's a Simbasso.
Simbasso.
Smbasso.
Do I have an instrument?
I don't know. I think you might because of your background. Let me check your sheet.
You don't know if you have one. You don't have one.
How do you spell Simbasso?
I think it was
I got it.
Simbasso. You are proficient in. Hmm.
Oh, that's an
You're
interesting looking piece of equipment.
You are proficient in a viol, but you do not have it as one of your items.
You would be proficient in a viola. Goddamn noble. What does this sound like? Interesting.
Ooh.
It's kind of cutting out.
Hi, everybody. Dave Coots from the...
Hi,
A little
Dave.
bit I heard.
Hi,
I
Dave.
Hey,
like.
Dave.
It's just like a really deep, melodious trombone sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's funny because Elika's like this hippie girl, and then she has this giant trombone.
Like, where are you storing that?
It's like collapsible. It's like a
Okay.
mini one, right?
Oh, gotcha.
But
Oh,
it still
yeah,
has
yeah.
oddly, I'm gonna say it magically has a really deep and resonating horn sound.
It like telescopes out a little bit, but it's
Yeah.
still like yeah,
hmm
smaller than it should be.
Yeah.
But as you guys are kind of like mumbling to yourselves, Ragma kind of leans over the bar and she's like, I am here to be a resource for you. I'm now your major domo. I'm fairly well connected in town.
Can you point us in the right direction for our quarry?
Your quarry being?
We have a quarry.
Yes, the tunnels.
Like
A what?
A quarry is a mine where you mine rocks. Do you mean a
Or-
quarry?
No, not a query, which is a question.
Or
quarry
our
is
target.
Target. That's the other meaning.
What?
Oh, it could. Yeah, it can mean like
Never heard of that.
Yep.
you're hunting for your quarry. It's
Yes.
Yes.
How do you
what is
spell
it?
it?
I'm
Also a
sorry,
quarry,
that's my damn
where we-
noble verbalage, as Stephen pointed out.
You're a disgusting creature.
who might I ask is your quarry?
It's not so much a who as so much as a what. We heard that there was a warehouse that had a chasm appear in the middle of it, and we need to go and check it out.
Oh, the one in the docks ward.
Yes, that sounds
I
like
think
it.
old Kelson was heading that one.
You think what?
Old Kelson Dock Treader, the stuffy old master of the hunt.
Ah, that's what we're
Yes.
looking
Not a
for.
few words, but
Yes,
good ones.
that name sounds familiar. Can we speak to him?
Yes, I mean, we'll have to find him first. I think he might be in the market this time of day. If he's not there, though, he'll either be at Shantaea's temple or probably the scene of the sinkhole. And if he's not in any of those places, well, he's either just at his house or he could be meeting with Lady Daggerford.
Or he could be dead.
Dun dun dun.
Let's hope not.
He seems like kind of a busy guy.
Elika whips out her Sambasso and goes, wah, 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 wah.
Makes Ragama smile a little bit.
I've
All
been
right.
over here just I found a bowl of chowder someone left, so I was fishing
Gross.
it in the back corner.
Cold.
Leftover chowder.
Is that
You
your
were
day-old
eating leftover
chowder,
chowder.
Oh, maybe.
Should
Is
we
it
go
all right?
to
Oh,
the
it's
marketplace?
delicious.
All right, good talk, Homer. Good talk. All right.
Oh, one more thing, since you seem to be the only one who's really listening to me.
Yeah.
If you all need some information that I can't provide, remember, you have a source out in Daggerford that they're providing you. All I know about him is he signs his info G. If you're sensing a pattern, don't worry, it seems to be something that they're trying out lately. This time, though, I have absolutely no idea who this shifty fella is. All we know is he responds to questions at a dead drop behind a business not far from here. Just go behind old Helmetson's books and gourmet sausage works, and pull the loose discolored brick out, leave your note in a piece of lead pipe there, and day or so you'll have your answer. They have one.
I'm sorry, is
Sus.
that a bookstore that's also makes sausage?
It is a bookstore that also makes sausage. Printery.
Oh, okay.
We picked the right city to set up shop in.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Cat tax.
I see it.
All right.
Oreo, you're on.
Shall we
Market-
be on our way?
Marketplace. Boop, boop,
Here we
boop,
go.
boop, 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 boop.
All right.
Hoppity,
And
hoppity, 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 hop.
he jumps
Just-
up onto the table,
Yeah.
down
Yes.
off the table, and then steps next to the door. I'm imagining you do it in full body, like,
Yeah.
hoppity,
Yes.
hoppity. Okay.
I
just
approve.
wanted to. Okay. Well, you eventually all step out into the city of Daggerford. Oh, and it probably is showing you the castle right now, but I'll center you all on. You are.
Oh wow,
Second, I have
this
to
is quite
shift.
a large map.
Here we are.
How's the volume of the music, by the way?
Oh, I need to zoom out. A
Good.
little
It's
Yeah.
there seems to be some
Or
commotion.
ambiance.
Yeah.
bit. Yeah,
It's a very busy, bustling city. There seem to be a lot of people milling about.
A lot of
People
ducks.
coming up and down the street. This seems to be more of like, you know, your common folk sort of street. Yeah. Now you were told to go to the marketplace, but
to the market.
you hadn't asked where the marketplace was.
Okay.
I yell back
Do
through
we
the
have
door.
a map?
Ragma, where's the marketplace?
She comes. She comes. Just opens it a little bit. She's like, "Oh, just go to the. Just go. So let me just mention. You guys would know. I'll just draw it. This direction is south.
Whoa, where?
Okay.
Okay.
It is going.
This
to the right
direction is
south.
south.
Oh.
Yeah, going
That's
to the right is
south?
Yeah.
Why are we facing like?
Yeah, why?
Oh.
It's
Because
just the
it's
way
more
this map
fun.
is.
Huh.
That's south now.
All
Whoever
right.
drew this map.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Is there a
Come on.
compass rose on it?
Hmm?
Is there a compass rose
Yes,
on
there
it?
is.
let
lower
me
right
show you.
corner, I
Ah,
see
there
it.
is. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
zoomed
I
You
just
can
saw
see
all the
how
way
the city's
out.
oriented.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
You can see how it's oriented.
That helps.
See, this works
Wow.
for me because I don't know which way is which anyway.
See, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's perfect. So just use like left, left, right, up, or down. That's better for Steven, really. Even that doesn't help some days.
Yeah, I know my
I mean, that
left
doesn't
and
help
right.
Josh either.
I definitely know my left and right.
Yeah, yeah,
And I'm
definitely.
this is gonna be scary because I'm the cartographer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This This is your map. This is why it's like this.
Oh, shoot, I forgot. I drew this one.
Which way was it?
Yes.
Well, because you're a dwarf, you're
Yes.
underground. Directions don't really matter. It's usually
Directions
what
don't
direction
matter.
you turn at the tunnel, you know?
So which way did she say it is?
So she says it's to the north, which is left, and then to the south, which is...
I think I
And then, then to the...
Wait.
God, now I'm getting mixed up. Now,
North
to
and then the west.
The west.
Yes.
northwest. It's
Okay,
northwest.
so go left and then down.
I see it.
I stick my nose in the air and I just say, "Follow me," because I can smell the bread in the marketplace.
All right.
All right.
Give me a perception check.
Oh.
Let's see. Here we go.
Can I assist?
Yes, you can. So you do it with advantage.
Where's that button? Oh, there it is.
I imagine you're kind of like orienting him.
I like lift him up.
Is that with
You're
advantage?
picking him up
Oh.
in the air so he can get a higher scent of the wafting breeze.
Yep.
So roll one more time because that was not with advantage.
Oh. Okay. Ah. There we go.
That is a natural 20. Oh, well, okay. So yeah, but we'll take the first one, which is the regular roll, and that's a natural 20. So Homer picks up the scent of freshly baked bread.
He like
And
floats.
He float. I was just about to say that. He starts floating.
The cartoon floats down the street. You know, onlookers are astonished.
There's
A
like the
woman
wave
drops.
of bread that's just like misting towards me.
A woman drops a pot of freshly made soup.
I like it.
Should we put our tokens on or
Does
what?
that stop him?
I'm
if
just
he-
using one token to
Okay.
kind of represent the
You know,
group
with
with you,
the-
just because the
Gotcha.
scale, it's it's kind of tough.
That woman just dropped soup. Does that stop Homer? Does that confuse him?
With the natural 20, no, he is locked on the
I
scent
am-
of bread.
Yeah, there we go.
Any other role probably would have. No. So you walk past a couple bustling taverns that seem to be just opening up for the day, and into the bustling market.
We don't know what this man looks like. Yes.
His name starts with a G.
Yeah, we know his name, but we don't know like what he looks like, right? We didn't get a description.
Kelson. K.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the
Oh, the
Oh.
contact is GM.
G.
Or
Kelson!
Kelson.
Yeah.
Asum is just like, he can't raise his voice. Or like, it's just impossible.
Kelson.
I'm gonna GM roll. Right.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Okay.
How
Give me a perception check.
am I coming through too loud to you guys still? By the way, or am I okay?
That's fine.
Seems
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
Your dulcet
Perception.
tones directly into our eardrums.
Yes, as
Yeah,
I
you're about
broadcast this
15% on
lovely
mine.
voice. Am I really?
Well, with a 22, after yelling Kelson, right here at this fruit stand, you see a white-haired half-elf man, kind of looking at you with one eyebrow up.
It's exactly like that scene in like season 8 or 9 of Friends, where Joey and Phoebe are gonna go on like a double date, and Joey is like, "Oh, I have the perfect guy for you. His name is Mike." And Phoebe's like, "Oh, cool. I have like a girl for you. We're gonna go on the double date." And Joey is like, "I don't actually have a guy. I need to go find a guy named Mike." So he goes down to the Central Perk Cafe and he goes, "Hey, Mike." And Paul Rudd turns around and he's like, "Hey, hi, nice to meet you."
Forgot about that.
I didn't make. Oh, that's
Oh
big.
my gosh.
whoa.
That's,
I didn't make a handout for him.
That's
but,
Smolder, though.
This is Kelson.
That's,
Kind of that kind of face as he turns around to look.
that's Peter.
Did
Peter Joseph
It
Lewis.
is Peter Joseph Lewis. God damn it.
Elika's like, "Well, hello."
Like, okay, can I help you?
I don't know, can you? And I stroke his face.
He's very like taken aback and drops the apple that was in his hand.
I catch it.
Homer, you better do something, bud. You gotta. Stand up for yourself.
I'm a sucker for a pretty face. It is actually my flaw on my character sheet.
Is it?
Yep.
I'm like, oh,
yeah,
this
it
happens
is
all the time.
He's like, do I know you?
I've heard you can take us to a certain hole.
And then like the like surprise, like you don't see much change. It's just kind of a little like a little change at like the corners of his mouth, but it goes from this surprise to serious, kind of like he's like, the sinkhole. Oh, are you the ones that they sent?
Well, we're the ones that are here now.
Good. Oh,
Hi, I'm here
we have much
too.
to talk about.
I'm standing directly beside him.
Beside him, into his ear.
Well, follow me. I have to make a stop off at my house quickly before I join you there, but I can fill you in the details on the way there. Then I will meet you at the sinkhole.
Where is the sinkhole?
Oh, the sinkhole is out of the city walls to the south, by the docks.
All right. We'll see you there in like
get rid
2
of that.
hours.
Okay. All right, sounds good. And he will
Docs.
will walk off kind of this way, having
the
picked
docks.
like now with the apple and the other couple pieces of fruit, kind of like he looks back a couple times and then
I wave
go.
at him. I
Yeah, we
do
both
a little-
wave.
Yeah.
I just shrug, and I found a piece of bread. I was just munching on. it.
He
Sorry.
found a piece of bread on the floor.
Hey, that's what got us here.
I love the idea
Right.
that just like Homer randomly will like just have food,
Always.
like the turkey leg, like
Oh, yeah.
suddenly it's just you have an entire baguette.
You gotta.
Homer, are you just that confident that you're
No,
not
you
worried
know
at all
it.
with how she treated that man just now?
Like I said, it happens all the time.
All right, as long as you found a way to keep her interested, it's all that matters, I guess. All right, so Daggerford is where we're going, right? That walled city
Daggerford is where
area?
you are.
We're in Daggerford.
You are in
We're
the
going to
city
the
of
docks.
Daggerford.
Why
the
is
docks.
we got Daggerford down in the lower right-hand corner here, though? I'm seeing it.
That is like
That's the entire
yes,
map.
that is the city you're in, rotated 90 degrees.
It's
Clockwise.
oriented correctly.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
that
the
is.
correct orientation.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
the heck?
Delimber River. I didn't make the
God
map.
damn it, Homer!
What the
This
hell,
is a
Christian?
Homer.
This is a canon Wizards of the Coast map, from what I can tell. So, I am sorry.
I like to imagine that Homer made the map wrong the first time and then he corrected it down here.
Yes.
It's called efficiency. You don't want to waste all that paper.
Yeah,
All right, so we're heading.
The docks.
we're heading roughly
To the
south
port?
to the gates. I mean, you don't know the city like that map.
So you mean
Right.
we're heading
Technically.
southwest?
South. You are heading south.
East.
No, you're heading southeast from where you are.
No, we're
We
heading
bo-
southwest, right? Because of where
No.
south is.
That's
No.
the wrong way.
No, it's
Nope.
southeast.
Where?
We're heading
Show me where we're
southeast.
heading.
Southeast.
Okay.
You see where the
Shift
port is on the
Out
map?
of character. You are right here.
Wait,
The docks
where
are
am I?
right here.
I
Okay,
can't see
let me
anything
move- So
now.
can you,
Yeah. Yeah.
Christian, are
You
you
are
on the
right
GM
here.
layer?
I can
I see
it.
the button.
I'm-
He's on the mini
no.
map.
No,
Oh, the
I'm
mini
looking
map.
at the big map.
We're
oh,
here.
you want to look at the? Oh,
We're here.
I was
Map.
I was
This is
using
where
the
we're
little
here.
map to show you.
No, I'm
We're
on
right
the
here.
big map. Yeah, we're
Hello.
here.
Okay.
So where
Okay.
are we
Going
heading?
over
Everyone.
here.
So
We're
then
going over
everyone
here.
zoom out to see the. Everyone zoom out to see the big map. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys are right here.
Uh-huh, and where we're headed is where?
And you're heading up. You're heading over towards the port.
Which is where
That is
keep
south.
keep pinging it.
Southeast.
Keep pinging
east.
it.
Shift click, Christian. Shift click,
Shift click. What does that
Christian.
do?
That's Christian.
You are
Oh,
here.
There you
Whoa.
go.
It is there.
Okay, it is
You
way
are-
away. Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
it's scrolling me. Okay.
Yes. When the DM
Yeah,
shifts
I
click,
can
it
pull
moves
you
everybody's map.
places.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is why we need you here. We need you to teach him stuff.
I knew the shift click. I was doing it before.
Oh, it wasn't working.
Right.
Were you on the
Oh,
GM
really?
layer?
I was-
It showed no, I'm on the map layer. Or the
Weird.
token layer. Yeah, I was doing it. It was moving everything. It was moving everything like on my end. It usually does when you shift the thing.
I was constantly fighting that. I was like, scrolling. I was like, why is my map moving? I was trying to scroll back to what I was looking at.
He's panicking.
I'm zoomed all the
Yeah,
way
that is-
out. So
If I zoom all the way out, I have problems. But oh, well, you can really zoom out. Jeez,
sounds like
Okay.
a you problem.
probably. Do we know? Our characters know which way is north?
You know which way is
Yes.
north, but you have only been in this city for 2 days, so you're kind of unsure. Like, you don't know the city kind of as well as you see the map. The map is just for, like, navigation purposes.
So maybe I should roll a perception check to figure out if we're going the right direction.
I'm gonna roll perception
that-
too.
I'll also roll perception.
Okay.
Everybody roll.
Everybody roll.
Hey.
Roll.
Roll.
I forget what my perception is.
Oh, help me out.
Perception.
Yikes.
All right.
Perception.
It's alphabetical, Steven.
I know. I had a +3 to that. It's 15. I forgot I have to launch this in Chrome.
Oh.
Well, it's not hard to see. Both Adamus
You actually
and,
pull the horn out to do that.
Yeah, I do. Hmm.
So both Adamus and Elika, he mentioned it's in the docks to the south outside of the wall. So from here you can see, the southern wall of the city. And so you think you need to go in roughly that direction.
Can we buy stuff?
Yeah, you're in a market.
Is there
Couple shops
magical
aren't
stuff?
fully open. There is not one open right now. There is an old magic shop right here, but it is currently shuttered. There is a smithy down here that is currently an old you can see an old silver dragonborn kind of opening up like a big sort of iron gate in the front. And then this building you can see is labeled as the guild, the Council of Guilds.
Christian, I don't think I've had to bring it up before because of, I don't know. How much gold should I have on me to start? How much
You're
money?
noble. That should have been sort of default with you. Let me see. Is it not translated on your sheet? Let me.
I don't have any money here. I didn't have it, and I'm not in the
let me
core
open
or
up
the
your-
bio. Either one, I don't have any actual. Oh wait! No, I see it. Okay, there actually is a gold counter. I have 19 gold. There it is.
That might be about right because you're a noble.
Yeah.
Let me see. That.
No, I have 19 because I lost one gambling. We did play around with the money
Ah.
already. All right.
How do I have 55 gold then?
You
a
collected
good
it off some creatures, I
question.
think.
Okay.
Oh, from one of the mimics, maybe. Yeah.
Now, are we going to so we're going to keep individual gold, then we'll just divvy things up evenly, and then I will keep the extra chest with like group gear in it for extra supplies.
Depends on what you all want to do. You can have the company fund for things. I also
Yeah.
want to remind you guys that you had been given a cart voucher. That's something that you can call in at some point.
Oh yeah, I was deciding whether or not we wanted to start with a cart right away, but we're within the city for now. I thought we would just
I don't need a cart. Yeah.
don't need a cart
Yeah,
just
you're-
yet.
The sheet on my end says you would have had 20, so 19 is correct.
Can I see if people are saying stuff about the sinkhole in the marketplace?
Oh, you want to listen to rumors? Yeah, give me a perception check.
Man, I'm so good at this.
Yes, you do. So,
Casting
not
mage
only
armor
that.
right now.
okay, good.
In the
Ritually?
middle of the city.
Well, no, he has a Eldritch Invocation that lets him armor shadows. He gets it at
Right.
will. Yeah.
I do it when I
Sweet.
remember.
I was like an
Yeah.
hour and
Wow.
10 minutes.
While you guys are looking around, I will sit here and craft one of my little potions so we have it for later.
While you
Okay,
guys were
so that'll
busy in
be-
the marketplace, I was studying the sword.
So you hear a couple things. Yes, there are people talking about the sinkhole. You hear it happen next to a shop in the dock ward named what is it here? Next to Jolly's Lamp Emporium. You also hear that there are rumors of a murderer in town. Incredibly peculiar, the fact that they seem to cut off the feet of the victims.
Oh.
Adamus.
They don't have
And,
shoes. The shoes have got to been somewhere.
And you heard you hear that some of the rangers in the city had spotted a green dragon flying over the Delimber River a couple days ago. Yeah, those are the three rumors that you sort of hear people talk about today.
Just D&D wise, are dragons are common? Uncommon, like
there's
uncommon
also
but not
different
rare.
ages of dragons.
Yeah.
Like really ancient dragons are generally much less common.
Okay. But like this green dragon would just be like an everyday occurrence.
Could be.
I
and
mean,
there
if
are
people are
forests
just talking
around.
about it,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
they're not.
And it was
freaking
on the
out.
move. It seems
just
like
Casual.
Yeah, casual dragon.
Now, what people are saying is that this massive dragon, but these are gossip, these are rumors. It could have just been like a young dragon. People are blowing things out.
Casual Dragon was my nickname at the academy.
How many days ago did the green dragon fly over?
It was 2 days.
Came out of the sinkhole, didn't it?
When
Kind of about when you came into town.
sus.
Oh.
When how many murder victims have there been? And that's all he
Currently-
does.
What do you mean?
All he does
What?
is cut off the feet and they bleed to death.
They don't know. Like there are multiple stab wounds, but then the feet are cut off.
Ah, okay.
There have been 6 known victims.
I'm asking for a friend. Where are these bodies now, and are they still clothed?
Literally asking for a friend.
If they got stabbed though, like the clothes are probably gonna be ruined, so we can't have that. We'd have
So
to take
that's
a
the
look.
trick for the. That's the trick for your your corpse collecting brethren. Okay.
Yeah.
Do it in a way that the clothes stay pristine.
I'm
You
sorry,
know, more like
Agnes.
strangulation.
I'm
It's
sorry.
the preferred.
I didn't know. I was trying. He's the friend I was talking about, by the way. Never mind. We don't need to.
Where were
know the
these bodies
corpses.
found? Just in the city.
Kind of in different parts of the city. 3 of them in the docks ward, but the other 3 in different parts of the main city.
By or around the sinkhole in the docks?
They don't know. Just the docks ward, and I heard it was near X Smithy, or it was near this tavern.
Perhaps
You
we
guys
should.
want to solve a murder?
Perhaps we will get to it after our meeting time with the gentleman in the warehouse. Perhaps we should keep to that first.
Maybe he
Tally
wandered off
ho.
to go kill someone. You don't know.
It
We could be next.
We could
Let's-
find
To the
nothing but
docks.
his feet.
Let's head to the sinkhole in the dock ward.
All right.
Let's go southeast.
So it's near the port,
Which
Southeast?
right?
is top right.
Kind of up the way you were coming, probably. So tell me when to turn. So you get to this.
Turn.
You get to the intersection of the High Road and Duke's Way.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll move you all.
where are?
Sorry,
Wait.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh,
parkour.
parkour!
Right here. Right here. Right here. We're all right here.
I got it.
Okay.
Which way do you guys want to head? Down, continue down the Duke's Way or to the High Road?
High road.
High
Let's
road.
take the
All right.
high road south.
So you head back past the. So this is the old Marigold, by the way, 41. Just for your reference.
41. Okay, that's good to know.
Kind of similar shape to what we're dealing with inside there. And you head past the shanties.
Okay.
And you see the open area of the drill field and Horseway.
What's our inn called again?
It's the old Marigold.
Okay.
The old marigold.
Presumably named so because I think I described this in the first session, but Rogma wears a marigold in her name.
Ah,
Hmm.
I'm interested in going down Horseway. I want to see if there's creatures with hooves here.
Let's do it.
Well, you do pass one of the stables of the town and another inn.
Hmm.
Perhaps we
There's
can
your
get a cart
creatures.
here, Homer.
We could. I was thinking we should.
You also pass the town jail, which is 6.
You're thinking we should wait for the cart. I'm alright.
should
with
wait.
that.
We're still in the town. When we gotta leave town, we'll stop. We'll pick up our ride.
At least we know where it is now.
We do.
So you pass the inn is here, and then this is labeled as the Sword Coast Traders Bank.
What kind of a jail is it? Is it like an open air kind of thing, or is it all closed like stone building?
No, it's closed. They have some of like those day cells for like drunks and stuff like that. And there seems to be some sort of like underground.
They got
Probably
stocks?
more of like there would probably be stocks outside. Yes.
I was just wondering.
All right.
Alright.
So do you want to head all the way down Horseway?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So then you get onto Hill Road, which now you can see over here to the left, the Castle Daggerford. There seems to be a Wizard's Tower here that you can notice, and these are the like the main stables of the town.
These are like the nicer stables.
Yeah, these are like where like the town guard horses are,
Mm.
where nobles keep their horses often, unless they have their own facilities.
I believe
They're
my,
different. There are other smaller traveler stables around, kind of near some of the inns. But
my family may have some horses here. Perhaps it's something I can get in touch with them about, so we have perhaps a better horse to pull the cart with.
Bigger horse.
I will have to
Or
ask around.
sexier horse.
A sexier horse, if you
A
will.
bigger, sexier horse.
oh my god! All right. And I imagine you all continue south.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. The
Right,
opposite
so yeah,
of
you-
north.
So you end up going. You go past the stables. Seem to be some activity as they are bringing some of the horses out into some of the sort of pastures outside.
Ah, look,
and then you
Ellicott,
get
there's a
to-
big sexy horse right there.
And you're looking at a big draft horse.
I'm not a furry, but
That's a horse.
yeah.
Oh, and just a reference, these weird lines here are how they represent topography lines on this map. I don't know why they chose that.
Okay.
Because it's fun.
That
It's
means
not a fence.
It's bumpy there.
It looks more like a cold front to me. Like
Like
that's
it
what I
goes
first
up.
saw.
Yeah, it
Slight
does look
incline.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
And you
okay.
see one of the biggest buildings in town. This is Sullerton Shipbuilders, and they seem to be pulling out the back here the sort of like open ribs of a new ship that they're building.
Ooh.
Is it like their dry dock?
Basically, yeah.
Homer I might
What
be
are
able to
all
get
They
a
of
both
boat for you
things
later.
labeled 5?
You can see the docks gate here, and you can see there's kind of a larger. There is a larger portcullis than the one that you came in on, presumably to fit the new ships through.
I believe we found a way to access the beach.
Believe
Yep,
so.
this would be the gate ahead of you.
Mhm.
21.
Shall we proceed?
Yes.
We came for it.
So one difference with this map is the port is built up a little bit more, and not a ton more, but more down kind of south. In this area, there are more sort of shacks and warehouses and stuff than are shown on this map.
I was just wondering that. I was like, it's not a very busy port.
Yeah, I have to. I'm working with an existing map here, so
Yeah,
I'm,
okay.
I'm eventually going to redraw it, but that's a.
That's a
Something-
future Christian problem.
Something
Yeah.
you may or may not do over the next 5 years. Just like our YouTube background.
Ooh.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Hey, I did do some graphics. I did I did do as promised the like the sub badges with the numbers for the different
You mean the placeholder sub badges that are just numbered?
placeholder. Yeah, but the idea we had ended up being like.
All right, let's
undoable.
look at this hole.
I'm sorry.
I'm ready for the
Look at this
hole.
We're all ready to go see the hole.
So ready.
So there are more shacks scattered around here.
I'm
but
sorry, did
this
you
is more
say
of a loose
south? I think you
assemblage
mean
of-
west.
Yes, thank you. It is fucking with me too. I hate it. Why did they do it this way?
I don't know
Yeah.
why Homer did it this way.
Ye-
He did though.
Yeah.
Computer
Did
screen. It's probably because this was
Directly.
in a book, and then when they print it out, but like we have landscape computer screens. It would have been nicer to just.
We don't all
Yeah.
have landscape computer screens.
Well, no, I have two portrait.
Apparently
They just
some
took
of us
the
are
monitor
freaks.
and they
Yeah.
rotated it, and then they drew the mini map.
I like to keep my monitors at a 45-degree angle for optimal viewing.
The mouse.
Excuse you. I have a hexagonal grid of monitors.
Steven,
Oh,
what's your
my
last
head.
name?
What?
What's your last name?
My last name? I
don't remember.
tell you off stream.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to be like, Steven Dutch Angle last name.
Yes.
Steve last name.
We're
That's
fairly
his- that's his
forthcoming
full
on
name.
this stream, but I don't believe we've ever once shared our last names.
Yes.
I think I have.
With all one viewer.
With all one viewer that
All
will
one
dox
of our
the
viewers.
shit out of us.
Yes. When he shows up on Greg's door.
I will embrace him and whisper calmly into his ear, "You have found me."
Give him a gold star sticker.
Yeah.
All right. So how big is this hole?
Okay,
Ask me the
so
real question.
This red
Um,
dot here, is
well-
that the hole?
yeah. So you're wandering through. Now you see the people here are eyeing you a lot more closely, and you see even in some alleyways as you pass some.
What?
I saw what Greg saw.
Yes,
There are,
Steven,
there are-
perhaps you'd like to answer those questions as well.
Did you make up hole?
In chat, like,
We should make a poll.
Oh, in chat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's time.
What is chat?
but some thugs like eyeing you guys up, and you even see as you pass one alleyway somebody actively getting mugged.
We should help them.
Okay, you can. Do you want to butt in?
Yes.
All right.
I don't like to see
Um,
people getting mugged.
So, okay. So you guys enter. Well, you, Asm, specifically. I don't know if you're going to tell everybody that you're doing this.
Hey guys, check this out. Poor guy's getting taken advantage of over here.
Good.
You're gonna help.
Of course. All right.
What's going on?
So if you all move in,
Somebody's
you see a
getting
hooded
mugged.
figure.
Has he got clothes on?
I would
The-
goddamn hope so.
So there's just like a they seem to be like a dock worker who was cornered, but there's a hooded figure with a big cloak on and a very scrawny hand with a knife kind of pointing at them.
Looking for more feet to steal, are you?
The hooded figure turns abruptly and looks at you, and so you see this figure standing in the alleyway, but you're looking at two luminous eyes, glowing beneath a dark hood, and then they pull the dark hood back, and that reveals a skeletal face, and the figure unexpectedly speaks. What are you doing?
Stop
What are
it.
you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You want to
in
join him?
Canada?
Your money or your life? And they pull out a short sword in the other hand.
I draw my rapier
Fight.
All
and
right.
say, "On God!"
I choose
All
another
right.
option. I start to summon green energy in my palm.
Wait, how big's the
Okay.
shack that we're in?
He's in
So
an alleyway.
I just want to
Oh, we're
remind
in
you
an alleyway.
that this person is a skeleton.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Yeah, like an animate skeleton.
Yeah. Hey, that
Like a
doesn't
peg.
mean,
Like a
don't be
thug.
discriminate. That doesn't mean he's evil.
It's surprising to you, though. I will say,
is it a fae?
Not to me.
would not be Fey. No.
Can I roll
Let me give you
perception?
guys. Let's see, so this wouldn't be what it looks like. This is just sort of a simulated town map.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, you can roll perception if you want.
Aw,
I mean, you see a scary skeleton.
that's a goddamn skeleton.
Wait, what are we rolling for?
I was
Alec was
trying to
just
see
rolling
if I
for.
noticed anything
perception.
else.
Okay, so we got to roll for initiative.
Yep. Roll initiative for me.
And where the hell is that again? Initiative, there it is.
Top middle.
And can I GM?
Wheat.
Uh-oh.
Homer, oh my gosh.
Jesus. God! Homer's too busy eating his
Yeah.
bread.
I'm stuffing my cheeks with bread in the back.
I see none of your rolls in the turn. Oh no, I see Alec is in the turn order.
Because you didn't have
Make
it
sure you
open
have
before
your
we rolled.
your token selected when you roll it.
Did I need to?
Oh.
There you go.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
It
Yeah,
didn't
you have to
work.
have your character your
Ah.
token selected.
Well,
That's it,
I'll
it
go
didn't
ahead
count
and re-roll that then.
Yeah. There.
I
There was a
mean,
one
kind
in
of,
front
yeah.
of that
I'll
zero.
take that. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So I am also
I like to
Going
point
to
out that
have-
Elka is still first.
Whoops.
Yeah,
That's not
whoops.
what I meant.
Yeah, somebody's modifying their score over there.
I'm
Cheetos!
changing it to the first
Cheetos!
one.
Sandbaggers! Cheetos!
Sandbaggers. What does that mean?
It's cheating. It's like cheating in golf.
I am also going to have this figure who steps out.
People
Why?
cheat in golf.
Oh, yeah. You kidding me?
How?
Oh.
God, you know how many people were cheating? There was these people, like, we were at my dad's company tournament, and we always went every year. We did, it was a 4-person best ball tournament. The people in front of us were so slow. They were hacking that ball 30 feet at a time. You know those motherfuckers won? They did not win. I'm sorry. There's nothing in this world that would make them win. That is cheating at golf. It was
They
bad.
wrote down the wrong number.
It's like they're filling in their own scorecard.
They wrote down birdies and eagles in every hole.
Yeah.
So as
Seems
you
like
all
that would be
prepare-
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Christian.
Okay. So no problem. as you all ready for battle, you also notice from two other alleyways, two other bandits, dwarves, come running out, yelling, "We're here to help Jeline."
Jeline.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene,
Sorry,
Jolene.
Jelaine.
Jelaine.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jolene is
Jolene.
funnier.
and here's the
Jolene.
definition.
We'll go with what I said first.
Asim's
Christian, or
definition
Greg.
of sandbagging: when you use a sandbag as a verb, it either means to protect with sandbags or to deceive or coerce someone to get something you want.
Interesting.
Yes.
He protect, he attack, he also deceive.
All right, so top of the. I need to put you down here. Okay. So Animus, it is well. Yeah. So Animus, it is your turn, and there's bandit behind you, bandit to your left, and a skeleton in front of you.
Hunter's mark on the skeleton.
All right.
And that's an additional action, right? That's like a bonus.
I'm trying to
It's a
figure that
bonus,
out.
yeah.
It's a bonus action, right?
It's a bonus action, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
And also to move it to another person.
Yes, I know I can move it as a bonus action. Oh, it is casting time, one bonus action.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go and engage the skeleton in single combat.
All right.
I forget how to do this. 20 to hit.
That looks like it's gonna hit.
All right. Sorry, let me just pop out their sheet so I can have it here. 20 hit, easy hit. Yep. You poke right
8
through
damage.
the cloak. All right.
All right,
Wow,
second
nice.
swing. 11 to
Ah.
hit.
Oh wow.
That one does not hit. You catch
Oh,
you
let me
catch
hit.
sort of the furling edge of the cloak.
Okay. Oh, I have to roll my 1d6 for the one that hit. Sorry.
Oh, roll that. Yeah.
1d6. 3 damage.
All right.
3 extra damage.
You have knocked the skeleton's left arm off,
Ah,
It's just a flesh wound.
Progress. Yeah.
and it's like
the nice looking
it,
cloak.
it literally looks as like goddamn allergies. The skeleton
Do
actually
you rip
like,
the
like,
cloak
looks-
off since his arm's on the ground now, and it would just slide
Mm.
off the other arm?
Well, not this action.
Oh, okay.
So the skeleton actually looks at the arm that fell off. He's like, "My goddamn allergies." All right. Next it is
Me.
Asum. Your turn.
Well, are you also allergic to energy? As I come right up close to the side of him, and I just blast him in the face with Eldritch Blast.
Ranged. You have a disadvantage of range attacks. Within 5 feet of a target.
Okay, so then I guess I'm back. Where would it be more than 5 feet then?
There.
Would be there. That's 10 feet.
All right. All right, so we're doing Eldritch Blast at this guy then. Oh, fuck.
And it goes wide and catches the cloak again.
Don't damage the cloak.
Sorry, Adamus. I gotta get better with my accuracy with this. I don't think I've landed it once.
Seeing you, Asum, blast, you go to try to get the final blow on this skeleton. This bandit runs up to you. Jelaine, no. And he will go get his sheet up too. Pop out. Oh yeah, how do I do that thing to it where I roll as a dungeon, like how I do the GM roll for these skills I click?
You can. There's like a toggle you can turn on. But if
Oh,
it's not
okay.
there,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
not there. Okay.
So if you
I am
go
just gonna roll it.
into
It's just a scimitar
settings-
attack, but okay. Let me go into. I'll do that for now. Dice options. I don't know if I see it.
So if you're on your die in the dice menu, just click at the top left. It says GM, and just click that, and then you can roll just to the GM.
Ah, it's a toggle on. Okay. I will do that going forward. Thank you.
I mean, there's an easier way, but I can show you later.
Oh, it's a 19. I thought that was a natural 20. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, so that I'm sure easily hits you,
Yes.
and you take 6 slashing damage.
And because he hit me, I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Ah. Ooh, okay. Very nice. All right.
Because
Roll
I
me
ain't gonna
that.
take that sitting down.
I
Where
thought you
is
were
that?
standing up.
Sorry, what was it?
Huh?
Christian, do you have that built into the system?
Yeah, it's a spell.
Yeah, where is it on my little list here?
I will open up your character. 1 second.
I mean, it was on my action. You know, you got my little the quick list here.
Yeah,
for
it's
my-
not in your actions because it's not like a
Yeah.
So you go to your spell.
Yeah,
side.
yeah, I got it
should
from
be
there.
down.
So
Yeah.
how do I activate
Just
it?
just click on the name of it,
Hellish Rebuke.
like the one by the dot. Like you click it and it
There.
highlights red.
Hellish
yeah,
Rebuke.
there you go.
So
I
he
have
has
to do
to
a
make a
dexterity
spell
saving
save.
throw.
And he gets damage no matter what.
You should set that up to auto roll damage. I can show you how to do that later.
Okay, that'd be great. That would be great. Because I do have
And I'll get the damage ready in case it. Let me see.
roll me 2d10.
Yep.
While I'm doing this. So this is a dexterity saving throw. DC is your spell DC. Second. Can you tell me your spell DC?
13, isn't it?
It says right there on it. It says yes.
Spell save through. I am an idiot. Okay.
Come on, Christian.
Come on, DM.
Takes half as much on a saving throw. Okay.
Does everybody call you Chris?
It's fine. Chris or Christian. Fine.
That's not what
All
I
right.
asked.
Oh, wait. Sorry, what?
Does anybody
You said
call you
pinnacle.
Chris?
Some people do.
Okay.
Which is why
But
I'm just
Shen.
like, call me whatever.
What about just
Call
like
me
Shen?
Boogaboo.
Call me Homer.
My college professor was really awesome. He was just like, basically call me anything that's not offensive. It's like you can call
that's kind of my.
call me
yeah.
Dr. Daly. You call me Dr. D. Call me Dr. Death. Call me John. Call me John Boy. Call me anything like that. Just don't call me anything offensive. I always thought that was really cool.
Did you
My
call him
philosophy
John
is,
Boy?
as long as I know you're talking
No, I
to
just call
me,
him John.
that's fine.
Oh.
It's disappointing.
All right. So that was that bandit's turn, and he is hurting and regretting his decisions.
So he did make that save, Christian?
No, he did make the save. Yeah, he took 4 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Homer, it is now your turn. There's a bandit behind you, a bandit ahead of you, and still the skeleton up.
And I believe I've used both of my spell slots.
So, is there a certain limit to how far I can move up, and does that count as a turn?
What's your move
It would
speed?
be 6 spaces. That's 30 feet. Diagonal counts as still 5 feet of movement. So you can move 6 spaces, which each equal 5 feet. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I can move up. I can move up then to the skeleton.
Yeah.
And swing out my warhammer.
Right.
I whip
roll
it
me that
out
attack,
and I send it.
and you hit, and the skeleton hits the ground in a cascade of shards of bone and cloth.
All right.
That is all right. I gotta hit the. There we go.
Didn't even get a
All right.
turn. What is this low
The
CR
finishing
creature?
blow.
So I need to remove from. Yeah, there we go.
A tall ginger has entered the chat.
And this man is like, Jelaine, no! And I run straight past you, Elika.
Oh, well then I got an attack of opportunity.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yep.
I missed.
And you miss as he runs
Big
past.
shame.
I like sweep
Okay.
and he like jumps.
And he goes straight for you, Homer.
Oh no.
Welcome to the stream, Mr. Ginger.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Nice. Eck.
Why am I disconnected from chat? What is happening?
Why are you disconnected from chat?
There we go.
Need,
It's
we need
back.
the viewership.
We need that
Yeah.
view
Missed
pod.
your view.
Go.
it goes. The bandit goes to slash you with a scimitar, and he just completely misses as you step to the side. Presumably after you're following through with a swing for with a hammer.
Oh, bad timing.
All right, Elika, it's now your turn.
Oh. Gosh darn. Whatever. I'm gonna hit him. I hit
And
him.
hi, I'm there forever, DM.
Yes.
Whether we want him
All
or
right,
not.
and you hit.
I can DM if you don't want to DM.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
He loves
I do like it.
Okay.
I do like being a player, but I've been in a game for 5 years. That's I got my fill as a player.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
We can make
and
Tyler DM.
It'd be nice sometime. We could do something if we want to.
We could rotate,
take a break
yeah.
from this. Yeah, we could rotate sometime. But it is now Animus's turn again, and you now have a pretty hurt bandit next to you, and another pretty hurt bandit over to your left.
Okay. I will move my hunter's mark over to this pretty hard bandit in front of me.
Did you just say this pretty
Okay.
hard bandit in front of you?
Pretty hurt bandit.
Okay.
I also
Not
heard
your-
hard.
You did too?
4K
Okay, I
screen.
wasn't the
Did it
only
too.
one.
It's not your 4K stream yet. That's later. The title of that one is Pretty Hard Bandit. And then- sorry. Keep losing screens.
That sounds like
Get
a
more.
you problem.
It is a me problem.
If you turn it back 45 degrees,
Yeah,
You
then
won't- you won't
I
lose it.
wouldn't lose it anymore.
I see the test. The screen test
Okay.
has worked.
Thanks. My chat's being weird. It's probably because I keep going in and out of Twitch because I'm like, oh, my battery's dying, but oh, I want to see the chat.
Are you looking at it on your laptop screen or is it on like a tablet?
No, it's on my phone.
That's why the app outside of looking at it on a computer is terrible. It always does weird things.
Your short sword easily slips in between his plates of armor, and you feel it hit his heart, killing him.
Nice.
Another clean kill just as you were shot.
Sweet. Move over here and stab that one then.
Right, because you get
Because he gets that.
the offhand.
Steven just is
14
the
to
one
hit.
who kills everyone.
just sending it all over.
You also hit
Full
this
set.
one.
For 2 damage.
2 damage, okay.
Elika's like, leave some for
Oh.
the rest of us.
Plus. Oh no, never mind. Not plus hunter's mark.
All right, because this
Mark on
doesn't
the
get
other guy.
bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it is now Azim's turn, and there's one bandit behind you.
I'm just gonna cleave him with my sword.
All right, split him in 2. Go roll me that attack.
All right.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Jolene.
Oh. And you just he just steps to the side.
Today is not my day.
Okay, buddy, you'll hit him
Maybe
eventually.
it's mine. As he goes to try to attack you.
What?
And it is in fact his as he does hit you, and does.
What did he roll?
What is it? I don't know why that has. It's just 4 damage. I don't know why it has that extra.
He rolled a
It's a
15.
different roll.
He rolled a 15.
Christian
he rolled
doesn't have to
21.
tell you.
Mm.
I don't have to tell you. He does hit you. Yeah.
Christian does what
And
he
you take
wants.
4 damage.
Christian is our god
It
right
usually
now.
Yeah.
shows up in the chat. That's why
I
I'm
know.
wondering.
Shouldn't,
I
though,
told
right?
Christian
It's not
to
now
not
because
do
he-
that.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw it before too. Okay, I see.
We did,
Yeah.
but now we don't.
You took our fun away.
You're welcome. But I added to Christian's, and that's what really
Yes.
matters here.
Oh,
So you take 4 damage. Basically. I will
Okay.
do that.
Whoa. Oh, you did it? No, I'm taking care of it. I'm
did it
taking
first.
care of it, Christian.
Oh, you're taking care of it? Okay.
Yes.
Care of business.
I didn't see your thing change, so there you go.
Hey.
All right, Homer, it is now your turn,
6.
and
You
there
said
is
4,
only
yes?
one. Yeah, it was 4.
There. Okay. Now it is.
All right.
I don't see it on your.
It says 13 out of
your character,
23.
so- On your character? Now it
Yes.
is. Okay, cool. Homer, it is now your turn. There's only one bandit left to smash.
Right. So, hand axes, is that throwing? That would be throwing, right?
You can throw them.
Can I
Yes,
throw from?
you can.
Maybe
throw.
I'll move up halfway and then I'll throw. That's what I'm gonna do.
You should be a good distance. I think they're like as long as you're not within 15 feet. I think. But
Are
is
you
it
going to tell
15
Adamus
feet? Let me
to
look.
duck?
Yeah, perhaps you should be at an angle where Adamus is not between you and the enemy.
I'm gonna shout duck as I as I throw from.
I need
Okay,
a
this
reflex
could-
save. X
Too late.
save.
I'm rolling.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh yeah, you can hit within this distance.
Oh
Easy.
shit.
Oh good.
Oh yeah,
You easily hit
like curves
and-
around.
I don't even think. Yeah, you
It
don't even
curves
need to
around
dodge that.
And the hand axe just hits him right between the eyes, and he just falls back.
I whip out my baguette. I start chewing on it some
Yeah.
more.
We are now
Is that what
out
you
of
call it?
combat.
Maybe.
I see why he doesn't have to worry about Elka now.
Guys, I didn't even get to hit a guy. I just like stabbed the guy in front of me with my rapier just for the heck of it.
I wanna wander over this skeleton thing. Is it still
Alright.
talking?
No, but you see, and actually, as you look at its head, the light in its like the glowing orbs in its eye sockets slowly dim. You see, it's not fully a skeleton. Like there's still some flesh sticking to it. It's pretty gross.
Ew.
I
take
didn't
the cloak.
find anything on this guy's body.
Well, actually, if you check all of them, on the skeleton you find a potion of healing, and among all of them, 10 gold.
Nice.
Betwixt.
So we
Betwixt
each
them
get
all.
2 gold then if
Betwixt.
we split it evenly.
Actually, betwixt can only be 2 things, I think.
Oh, okay.
Gonna have to look
'Cause
that
it's
up
a-
because that's the name of
it's
a
a
bonfire in
twa.
Dark Souls 2.
Oh.
Is it betwixt two towers or something?
I don't know. It's called Things Betwixt, so I don't
Between two people or things.
know. Okay.
Took it betwixt.
I'm gonna have to look at
That's
that
not a
bonfire
sentence.
location.
Oh, but betwixt thumb and
Things
forefinger.
betwixt, so it's between one thing and another.
Yeah. I'll have to look and see what it is on the map. Anyway, so we each get 2 gold then. So each raise your gold count up by 2.
There's another 2
Yes,
gold on
mother.
the table too.
There's another 2 gold on the table.
Because it's 10. There's 4 of you.
There's 4 of
Two,
us.
2 times 4
Oh,
is 8.
I'm sorry.
Put it in
I'm
the
sorry. I counted
management
5 of
account.
us. Yeah. Do you want me to put
Yeah,
it in the?
but the-
Should we put 20%?
Can we just have a party fund?
20% of everything we get into a party fund.
Yeah,
If you want to
it's-
do
it
that
makes,
math.
makes it easy. Well, it's just divide
Yeah.
by 5 then.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
easy.
yeah.
That's what keeps it easy.
I don't
Come on,
like
Steven,
math.
math.
You don't
I don't
know
need math
directions
in
or
my life.
math.
I don't need either of those things in my life.
So I'm gonna put that under in the bio category under treasure. We have 2 gold. Do we have anything else? Is there any other items we want to keep in the chest?
This skeleton's head.
Are you taking the chest with you?
Yes.
Because that's kind of heavy to carry.
When we
I
get back,
assumed I
we'll
was
put
able to
in.
bring it with me.
Oh,
Wait, you're just dragging a chest
You're
around
lugging a chest. That's
Should I bring it
through
on
the
the?
city?
All right, so I
On the
should
cart,
bring.
maybe.
I'll keep it
You
on
should
the
put it on
cart.
the cart.
I'm gonna have to go get the cart now.
You're gonna have to buy. You're gonna have to go get a cart now.
Well, we don't need it right now.
Well, yeah.
I do want
Like
this
if you're
cloak,
gonna
though.
carry that
Forget it,
around,
though.
you're gonna
No,
need a cart.
I did not know how heavy it was going to be. I assumed it was able to be attached to my back. or
Imagine
something.
dungeon chest. Imagine a chest in Dark Souls. That's how big it is. Imagine trying to lug.
All
that
right, so
around.
I left it in the inn. I'm bringing the 2 golds just in my pocket for right now. That
Yeah.
baggie, the baggie. I got the baggie. I've got
There
the
you
little,
go.
the baggie. What's the bag
The
called?
hordes So it's the hordes person bag. The hordes person bag, but it's not magical yet.
Well, it
So it's
doesn't
not-
need to be
it's
the whole
not
2
just-
gold.
A bag.
And if we
Or
get a
is it
couple extra
magical?
weapons, we can sling
These
those in our packs.
These rolls are different in all kinds of ways. Like, let me see. It might actually be. No,
Okay.
it's not. That's why you have the box for now.
Yes.
The chest.
That's why I picked the
Okay.
chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any other weapons around?
They both had scimitars. They're kind of old and rusty though. The two bandits. The skeleton just had a short sword.
I will strap those to my pack to sell later at the town.
Okay. All right. You're also kind of hurting. You know, you're close to half HP.
Oh, that's what I wanted to bring up. Am I allowed to use healing hands on myself?
Don't see why you can't.
Yeah, it doesn't say you can't.
Yeah, it doesn't say you can't. So imagine, yeah.
I slowly
Exactly, Steven.
massage my chest with my healing hands.
Oh, you're gonna do it that way. Okay.
Yes.
Let me take us out of initiative.
And to that, we lost a viewer. Okay, good.
I mean,
might have been
usually.
me.
Oh, did it quit? No, you're still in chat.
No, I'm not.
Uh,
I closed Twitch on my phone.
Ain't no one in chat anymore, Greg.
That's why.
healing hands. So you heal
It's 3. So I'm
3
level
HP.
3.
Yeah.
3 HP. Nice.
It's equal to his level. All right. What do you guys want to do?
Let's keep going to the sinkhole.
Yeah.
I
All
think
right.
because I got hit so heavy, I probably actually should use one of the small potions.
It's up to you.
I had used the one that we had.
Didn't I also give you guys one or?
I thought you gave us a couple. Did anybody write down if we
thought I
had
ga-
some?
thought I gave you 2 with the like
I,
found like the pack, the box.
I
the big,
feel like
the
I
box.
might have one.
Everybody check and see what you got for potions.
I do not have one.
I don't have one either.
I feel like we did get some though, and we just didn't write it down. Christian, can you confirm that for us, and I'll put it in the bag.
I remember I gave you 2 with the
Okay.
with the like welcome pack, the Acquisitions Incorporated welcome package.
Okay, 2
Which is what
small
I'm talking
health potions currently in the Horde's person's bag. Okay.
like regular potion of healing. That's the base level.
Regular.
Regular.
Just
Now
like
we just
potion
picked
of
one
healing.
up, right?
You picked one up from the skeleton. Yes.
All right. And I was the only one that got hit.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
use the
Specifically
one
used
that
for
we
some
You
reason.
found.
shouldn't stand so close to
I
me,
will
enemy.
use the one that we found in this this battle. Oh, actually, so we have 3 regular potions of healing because I made one earlier and we just found one. So we have a total
you
of
did.
3.
Okay. Yes, you did.
And I have to wait before because all my spell slots are used up for right now until I do a short rest.
You need a short rest. Yes.
Yeah.
So you'd all need to take a break for an hour, which could also let you use hit dice if you want to use those.
I have lost none of my resources so far.
Only as.
Yep.
Oh, it would allow us to use the hit die, so I wouldn't have to use the potion then, right?
Potentially.
Yeah, but like, do we really want to? We're waiting. We got to get there
We
before
have
the
to
guy
get
gets
there.
there.
That's right.
So we can't like wait an hour for you to heal.
All
Maybe
right.
you should try dodging
we-
the attacks next time, Asm.
Thanks
Taking
for
all
the
that,
suggestion, Adamus.
Why don't you try not sucking so hard?
You suck on your own time.
You suck on your own time. All right,
Alright.
so I'll use a healing potion because we have enough.
Okay, so it is 2d. What is it? It's 2d4 plus
2.
potion healing.
2d4 plus 2, maybe?
2d4. That sounds right. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Exactly right. So let me roll. I'll let you roll that. Yeah. All right, you heal up to full.
Good.
Nice.
All right. So as you move past some of these shanty shacks, you start to go into a. There are more sort of warehouse-looking buildings, as well as seem to be other sort of random trade works. This is a little less rough than the area you first entered into, but still kind of a rough, questionable area. But you eventually come upon a building you think might fit the bill, as there are 2 city watch standing out in front, and the roof is caved in.
Wah,
And let-
wah.
Yes, Elika, it does not look good.
Yeah, that looks sus.
And you see a certain white-haired half-elf standing outside conversing with the 2 guards.
That's our man.
Elika,
For no
look who it
reason.
is.
I go, Kelsa!
You like see his back shiver as he turns around. It's like, oh, you all are here. Yes. Hi.
I appear right next to him. Sorry we took so long.
It's fine. You notice it's just like a little bit of blood in your shirt. He's like, did you find
Wait a
trouble?"
minute. I'm sorry. Not to metagame for a second. We were helping somebody who got mugged.
They ran away as soon as you started the. They just bolted.
They bolted, so we saved them. They're good.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay.
But
All
they
right, Just
ran.
wanted to...
Like they're like someone else has taken my place. Okay.
All right. We're good. Continue.
All right.
Sorry.
All right. So he's like, "Now that you're here, so this is the warehouse, that had the cave-in. The cave-in happened kind of in between the warehouse, and he points over to a shop next door, a local half-orc shop, Jolly's Lamp Emporium. We aren't sure what's down there in between. So far, nothing's come out besides one member of the watch we sent in to scope it out. And he came back after not going so far, saying the place it fell into looks nothing like the city cisterns. From some of his observations, we think the quake that caused the sinkhole to begin with might have collapsed other sections of whatever tunnel system is down there. Any questions?
It didn't look like the inside of a tunnel snake, did it?
I don't know what is a tunnel snake.
A tunnel snake is a very, very large worm that has, well, kind of rocky and crystalline insides.
Sort of like an Alaskan bullworm.
Yes, like that.
With more teeth,
You
though.
all seem quite well traveled.
Yes, unfortunately.
I understand that more than you'd imagine. Okay. Well, if you find anything, it's now your free reign. Be careful down there, though, please. And if you, rather than putting yourselves, don't die, please. Don't die.
No guarantees.
Into the hole.
Enthusiasm.
Into the hole.
Into the hole.
Into the hole.
Our
Can I roll
group's mantra.
perception?
Yes. And as you're doing that, I actually have something I wanted to show.
Crit
you.
fail!
You are too busy staring at Kelson.
Beautiful face.
The rest of you see that this is what see this basically.
Oh.
That's a hole.
I want to throw like a loose piece of rock down the hole.
You hear
Yep, we're gonna need a rope.
though you see there is already a rope staked down.
I don't know if I trust that rope.
Adamus, are
I-
you being picky about the rope?
Cast Featherfall.
Alright, now we don't need a rope.
For everybody?
Yeah.
Alright.
I can do
You all
5
can-
creatures, and there's only 4 of us. So let's go! Woo!
I'd like to
you
swan
can all jump
dive
right
into
in.
the hole.
Hopefully it's less
Kelson is
than
just standing out there like
60
this.
I'm
feet.
going to do a small cartwheel and then end with a backflip into the hole.
Show off.
You do the Olympic run up.
Yeah, yes, and then do this. So sideways cartwheel and then backflip all over into the, yeah.
tumbling like a cheerleader.
Who's the last to go in?
It's me,
Homer.
I guess.
Did I
You'll
mention
just
that I
see
was a
Kelson
cheerleader back at
responded
the
standing there
the
like
Noble
this.
Academy?
I was
That-
gonna.
that
I run
tracks.
up and I take my baguette and I like pick it up like a parachute and I float down with it up high.
He's like the
floats-
Mary Poppins of bread.
He's
Yeah.
the Mary Poppins of bread.
Mary Poppins of bread. All right, so you all start to land gracefully, and so the sinkhole fissure ends at a level of worked stone, dust, debris, and rocks and pieces of wood that once made up the walls and ceiling of the warehouse above are spread across the floor. An underground passage is blocked to the south, but it continues into darkness to the north. You see in the dust a couple pairs of boot prints leading out that way, easily spotted in the dust. And you can see along the walls smaller fissures, holes, and cracks riddle the passage, though a halfling even would find the largest of them a tight fit. Let me move you all to and send you all to the right spot. Are you all there?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, here you are. And now, the other thing that even without perception checks you notice is that there must have once been a lot of activity down here. This doesn't look like, sort of what you'd expect from like a sewer cistern. These are not, like clearly the stone here has been worked into a tunnel. This is not a natural cave. But further down the tunnel, kind of towards the north exit, you can see the remnants of shelves, most with broken clay pots, some with old scrolls that now that this tunnel, which now hadn't seen, the outside air, since it's caved in, you think, now they're starting to quickly crumble. And give me a perception check, everybody. And as you're doing that, let's take a quick break.
Roll the ads.
Roll the ads.
As we let the anticipation set in.
Asm and I are holding hands because our tokens are slightly overlapping. I haven't centered mine.
We're just going for
Don't
a
be so-
There you
casual
go.
stroll.
Oh,
around
it
the
didn't
cave.
scroll down for me. Here we go.
Got to skip through the cave now.
Nice. All right. So let's take that break, and after we come back, I will tell you what everybody thinks.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
Who's back?
Me.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna do some Duolingo before I forget.
Some what?
Duolingo?
What's that?
Language app.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a language learning app, and if you do it every day, you maintain like a streak.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to maintain my 552-day streak.
Oh,
Wow.
nice. I was pretty good at the beginning of COVID, and then I slipped. Grad school helped with that.
I spent 2
Yeah.
days learning a few words in German, and then I stopped.
That's about it. I want to pick up German again at some point. I think German's the one I want to work on.
I did German when I knew I was going to be in Austria for a little while in 2014.
Oh, nice.
But then I did French before Josh and mine's honeymoon because we were going to France.
Right.
But now I mostly do Spanish. I started Hungarian
Wow.
because I was doing Russian, but then I like let it fall by the wayside because I've been really focusing on Spanish.
Right.
And then I was like, oh, I didn't realize that Hungarian was a different language until a few weeks ago. So
A friend of mine went abroad there and can speak it pretty well if you ever want someone to practice with.
Hungarian
Yeah.
might be a hot sec before I get to a conversational level. I can do Spanish. I've also started doing Japanese, but that one's just like, what sound does this
It's so-
character make?
Right.
What sound does this character make? Which is kind of like Hungarian because it's the Cyrillic alphabet, but at least those are like vaguely Roman shaped. So
You know what?
Yeah,
you
when
know
I
what
tried
language
Japanese,
is
it was
really
so
different?
tough.
It's like
What?
really, really different. It's Portuguese.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's like
yeah,
Spanish
it's like
with a little...
weird
No,
Spanish.
it's
Yeah.
not. It is more
Oh, it
different
is.
than you think. It is much
Is
more.
it?
Oh.
Yes.
It's
Mhm.
pronounced. It's pronounced very
The
different.
pronunciation's
like,
way
like,
different. Yes.
Yeah, like an S at the end of a like OS at the end of a word is pronounced like osh or something. Like they put an sh sound on it.
Yeah. It's very.
It's weird. So I went to Portugal for my
Weird.
cousin married a woman from Portugal, and they had their wedding there. So we all went there for the wedding. It sounds at some like in some spots like Eastern European.
Yeah.
It's very
Weird.
interesting. But
I
structurally,
also
it's
tried to
very
learn
much Spanish.
Hebrew.
That must have been a challenge.
Yeah, let me tell you, they don't use vowels, so
Oh,
or like it's just a recent invention that they started putting like it's either above or below depending on where it comes in the word is like the vowel,
Oh.
and it's just like a little like line or a dot, and it's like you just have to know which vowel it's supposed to be. But that one I got to like ama aba ama mama, which is like mom and dad are over there, like.
Wow.
But it's just to learn the sounds.
Yeah,
Japanese
yeah,
is
yeah.
very similar, where you just learn the sounds first.
Reminds me of that meme where they translate certain words into a sentence between. Was it Google Translate? They use Google Translate to translate. What was it? English to French. And it was like.
do they do it a
ver,
bunch of
ver,
times?
Ver, 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 ver,
Oh,
ver,
yeah.
ver.
that one,
It's
yeah.
like the green
Weird.
glass came home. Yeah. Vet, 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 vet.
I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a long time, but there's a great Twitter account that takes Magic the Gathering cards and throws them through Google Translate like 30 times. It is some of the most hilarious stuff I have ever read. I swear to God.
Looks like we're all back
Like you
here.
do.
Let me get back to the. There we go. But. All right, now our pictures are back. But I want to share with you something first. I gotta go get it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Hang on a second.
Do, 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 do.
This is very creepy music, Christian.
Yeah, I had to find something cavey, and there aren't a lot of for the built-in music. There aren't a lot of choices.
It's pretty cavey.
All right, I managed
He's
to
gonna
have
sit on a
couple
pizza.
extra ones of these because I just
Stream.
went and
What?
got pizza.
He's
We
gonna sit
have-
on a pizza.
This is a slice of pizza.
Oh,
This is a huge
Okay.
slice, and mind you, this one that you're about to see is average. This is not like a big version of one of their slices or a particularly small one. This is about an average size of
The
one of
original
their-
huge slice.
The original
This is the ad break.
huge slice.
holy!
That is a single slice of pizza.
That's like
That's
the
like a
length of your
personal-
forearm.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
it is.
It literally is. That's like a personal pan pizza in a single slice.
Oh no, this is almost the size of a medium. Really.
Jeez.
So there is my arm.
Oh my god.
I
for
need one of
size
those.
comparison.
I need that.
How
Yeah.
much is it?
Only $4.75.
Wow.
Oh, and they have the good pepperoni, the cups.
Yes.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
it's the spicy cups. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, and they put out every couple months. They put out a little ad thing where you get a buy one get one free coupon. So you can get 2 of these sons of bitches
Jeez.
for $4.75.
So you get half a pizza for $4.
Holy hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty good.
All right. I just had to show that for show and tell.
This was my show and tell.
Look at my pizza.
Now sit on it.
That's for the later
Oh,
stream.
right. Yeah, that's right.
That reminds me. That's a blast from the past. That took me back to preschool. I used to bring the same thing in for show and tell all the time. It's like a little Tonka truck. I'm sure that's not surprising.
I think I brought in Legos all the time.
All right.
I should say you brought in a Tonka truck.
Yeah. To
Nice.
preschool show and tell all the time. It was my
You
truck.
know what?
Oh, it doesn't like the blur. It doesn't like the blur.
Oh,
One sec. I'll disable the
It's a
blur.
privacy filter.
Yeah.
phone detected blurring.
Yeah.
What's that?
Hey,
Wow.
552-day streak.
Nice.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I'm at
Duolingo.
I'm at a 0-day streak.
yep, me
Yep.
too. I had an 105-day streak and then I stopped because I'm lazy.
I'm making sure
Also,
I practice,
grad school, but I'm lazy.
I practice my guitar 6 days a week.
Nice.
That's
That's
good.
my deal I made with myself. I practice 6 days a week.
I haven't even set up our keyboard since we moved.
I need to also set up my drum set again because it's been
Yeah.
a while. I had a
My
lot of
bass
fun.
guitar-
Guys,
are
let's make a
gathering dust.
band.
Yes.
Yeah, finally
Welp
motivate me
band.
to
Or
actually
just
play
the
bass.
Welps.
The Welps.
Chloe and the Welps.
Chloe and the
Yeah.
Welps.
Here you go.
Yeah.
All right. Do we re-engage the stream?
No.
Yes.
I'll turn the stream off.
We gotta roll another.
They shouldn't be here anyways.
No.
They- They don't.
I'm gonna
matter.
ban them all.
I'm gonna re-blur.
Yeah.
Blur.
Blur.
Right. Well, Elika and Homer, with your perception rolls, you can hear a faint.
Ah,
And
it's those
out of-
giant rats.
out of the walls come 3 giant rats.
Of
course.
Nice.
Nice.
Um,
It's like
roll
I
me.
played D&D before.
Yup.
You guys know the worst thing about giant rats?
What's that?
They're rats. They don't have any clothes.
Oh.
Elika, I must say those elf ears of yours are something else.
What do your elf ears hear?
Because you're always getting asked what do your elf eyes see. Now you're getting what do
Yeah.
your elf ears hear. All right, so we're rolling initiative. Okay.
Nobody ever asks what my elf heart feels.
Except for Homer.
Except for Homer. Initiative.
Ooh,
Man,
I'll
I
take that.
suck at initiative.
And Homer, Josh, you didn't
Hey,
have
last
Homer
time you were
select.
getting all like the
Yeah.
natural 20s.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Greg's gonna go get half health hit by a
You
rat.
nat some, you
Yeah.
crit some.
You're still distracted
Well-
by that other elf guy that was up top. That's why.
Yeah, I'm still. There's like a thought bubble above my head that's
Yes.
just his face, like in The
Yeah.
Sims.
Yeah.
Asm, it is your turn, and, well, there is, you can see right there. There's one pretty close, and then two others emerge from fissures a little bit farther.
Adamus, did you have to convert to silent running mode?
Yep. It is almost 10 o'clock.
Go figure it is.
Closer to 10
Now
than
we-
9.
now
So
we got
almost
It's
10.
closer to 9:30 than 10.
We've got 2 on
Oh, it's
ASMR
past
mode
9:30.
now.
So it's not 9:30, you know.
We need more ASMR.
Oh, I will provide it for you.
You're kidding.
Okay, guys, we got it. No, it's fine.
I am going to move up towards one of these rats in the walls, and I'm going to whisper to it, "You're going to be a carcass in a moment."
And I pull out my sword.
Oh,
and
he's
I...
muted.
What? I'm
You muted
muted. Wait,
yourself for whatever you said.
wait, did I
I
mute
I
myself?
thought you you were doing that on purpose.
Did you
That
mute
was pretty
yourself
funny.
or did Steve mute you?
I muted him.
Steven, you bastard! How are you able to mute me through? No, they still
'Cause
heard
I'm
that.
an
The stream.
admin.
You guys
The
couldn't
stream
hear
heard
it.
it.
The stream
We heard
heard
We
it.
couldn't
You
hear
couldn't
you.
hear it.
Yeah. God damn it!
I'm an admin.
Am I not an admin in this?
I have all the
No,
power.
Steve and I are admins.
Just me and Christian.
I can do it.
Somehow
wouldn't
I
know
let
what to-
that slip by.
You wouldn't know what to do with Discord.
You let me create the server. That's what happened.
God damn it. Okay.
All right,
All
it's
right.
your turn.
All right. So I'm gonna take a swipe at
Oh,
that rat.
you moved to that one.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Where are we at? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And oh, actually, I'm gonna do the green flame blade.
All right. I think that one jumps to on a specific range.
Yeah. What's the
Let me see.
range? Is the range worth it for me? Is
Let
it
me
30
see.
30 feet?
Within 5 feet of it.
All right. So not worth it.
So
Not
it has
30
to be
feet.
around you.
Not worth. All right. We just do a regular attack then. Let's go ultra great. Not ultra great sword. My great sword.
Ooh. Oh, yes, you hit and instantly kill it.
Boom.
Hey, Adamus, here's a pelt for
You-
a new piece of clothing.
It's chopped in half, so you have two pelts, kind of.
I'll make them into slippers.
Okay.
Jeez. One's the head,
I
one's the
point
butt.
over at the other rat on the other side of the room.
You're next.
It reels back and squeaks in surprise. All right. Next, it is Adamus's turn.
I'm gonna shoot it with a arrow.
Oh, you have a
All
bow.
right.
As soon as I get my arrow up here. 18 to hit.
Nice.
You easily hit.
Oh, 4 damage.
More damage. It's looking very hurt. You hit it in a vital spot, but it's still up. All right. That rat's dead. So this giant rat comes squeaking up to Homer
Oh no.
and
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
does a 13 hit you? I don't believe it does. It does not. No. So it comes to bite you, and you're looking like it goes to nibble at your shin, and you kind of like jerk your leg away. Elika, rat's now in front of you.
I'm just gonna try and hit it. Finally.
Ooh.
All right, and it is on its last legs. Still up. Homer, nearly dead rat in front of you. Prime smashing target.
Time to smash with the warhammer.
And you miss as it kind of contorts itself out of the way. Yeah, you just kind of smash cold stone.
Hey, Christian.
It makes a
Ow.
nice
Hurt my
nice
wrists.
sound that you appreciate though. Nice good ting sound. It's a good dwarven sound, you know?
Hey, Christian.
Yes.
Not to take away from my attack that I just did, but obviously I want to keep things fair. Why the hell do I have 4d6?
Why do you have 4d6?
You rolled 4d6? 2d6?
No, you don't have 4d6. It rolled 2d6.
I have 4 here physically on my screen if you look at the stream. I have my
Oh,
D20
it showed
and-
4, but it showed 4, but you like I can hover over the number. It rolled 2d6, which was a 6 and a 4 plus 3, so 13.
a 6 and a 4. Does it?
You just rolled really well, basically.
Well, no, I'm like, if you look at the screen right now, there's 4 die.
It
The-
probably just glitched.
The 3D dice sometimes get weird.
Yeah,
glitch out.
okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah. And what is actually in the formula that I can hover over is actually what rolled.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. The last giant rat comes squeaking up to Azum. And you have your armor up, so you're at what, 16, I believe? 15.
15, yes.
But it definitely bites you right in the ass for 6 damage.
Jesus!
And it rolled high. It rolled max damage, basically.
Oh, man.
Ooh, man.
You
I am
keep
not
wasting
having a
health
good
potions
day.
on this man.
I guess
Need
it's a
some
good thing
armor.
I can produce them when I want to.
And at the top of the round, before you go, Azum, I need to get to the right.
Yes.
Doo, doo, doo. 2 more rats come crawling out of fissures. in
More
the wall.
rats.
Dun
Rats.
dun dun. Rats.
And I need to give them. All right, and that's what we're doing. Oh wait. Oh, it's still your turn. It's still your turn.
It's still whose
Greg's
turn?
turn.
Wait.
Damn, that rat rolled
No, it's their
high.
giant rat's turn now. There we go. So this new giant rat
He
comes.
outrolled me just coming into the battle. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's the jacked rat.
That's the jacked rat.
A really hench rat comes like what?
It's a real Chad rat.
That's-
That's the Chad rat.
He's got like an English accent.
I was thinking Australian.
I'm from the
No.
sewers of London.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe Australian. I'm scared of this rat.
And does a 16 hit you?
Yes. Oh wait, it
it
meets armor
also-
class, so it does hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then it hits me.
And you unfortunately take 6 damage as well because it rolled max damage as well.
It's a tough
Now it's
boy.
Azum's turn, and there's that rat that bit you in the ass.
I'm going to cut both of your cheeks off.
Alright. I cleave at the son of a gun. Let's see.
I hope you mean its face.
Oh, I don't.
This isn't Trove, Greg. You're not going to mount the ass on the wall.
Who says? I could put it back in my family's castle.
Oh, and here's the room where we have the rat ass hanging up. You definitely hit it and kill it outright again. Holy shit.
I'm keeping this ass.
Alright, I need to move it over there so I can kill it. Alright.
I'm actually keeping that. I'm putting that.
I guess you cut its ass off.
I just tie it to my pouch, to the outside of the pouch. I don't want to mess anything up in the inside.
Good. Animus, your turn.
One rat's
attack the pouch.
ass. There we go.
Now you have an answer if someone asks you if you give a rat's ass.
Yeah.
Yes!
I attack the rat in front of
Here.
me.
No, I don't give a rat's ass. I take it.
Yeah.
And you easily hit and just barely still alive.
All right. Well, follow through.
Oh, that thing's dead.
It's dead. Now it's dead.
Wow.
It's clearly gone.
very
yes.
dead. It's
Cleave
gone.
it in half.
It's dead. It's
Now it's
dead.
dead.
Throw the acid at him. Catch.
Two rat's ass.
So you could say that you do give a rat's ass.
No, the joke is I don't give a rat's ass. I take a rat's ass.
Do you know?
All right, Homer. The
I pull
rat
it
in
out
front
and
of you
just jiggle
comes.
it in front of somebody's face whenever they ask that.
Jesus.
God damn it.
The badly bleeding rat in front of you, Homer, comes lashing out for your other shin.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for another swing here.
And hits you this time, dealing. Why are they rolling max damage? Every single one is rolled max damage. You take 6. What the hell?
They're really good at
Are you sure
RNG.
it's not broken?
I'm just gonna roll it again. Nope, that one rolled. That one didn't roll max damage.
So we're just
That was
screwed.
only 3. That was only 3 damage.
We're
so you
just
take
screwed.
6 damage.
6. Okay.
Jeez.
Damn. I'm assuming he's a little tankier than I am.
He is.
A bit. It was like a fifth of my health. The 6th.
Well, Elka, it's now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit this one in front of Homer again.
Okay.
I missed.
You miss. Homer. Maybe it's your
Wait.
chance. You can get the. You can. Oh.
As a bonus action.
Okay.
Is it a bonus action? Yes. I give Bardic Inspiration to Homer.
Nice.
So he can use
You can
a
add that to his
D6.
attack roll, right?
Yes. Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. But yeah, attack roll. A
Nice.
D6. Okay, go ahead.
So yeah, you can go try to attack it, and if you miss, you can apply the bardic inspiration damage dice to it. Try to see if you can hit.
Okay, so just roll normally for now.
Yeah, just roll normally for now. Let's see what happens.
Looks like
Now
I
you should roll the bardic inspiration.
Ooh, how do I do that?
So it's a what? D what?
I think she said
A
D6.
D6. Yeah, sorry.
6. So you can go over to just the. Do you see on the left hand pane? There's a thing that looks like a D20, the little dice. It's like a triangle with like extra stuff. You
Yeah.
can click on that, and you can just click on a D6 to roll that. With
That
the
looks pretty bad.
Wow.
even with the bardic inspiration, you still can't hit this slimy little rat.
He's a little he's slimy, I guess.
Oh my god. Well, this new rat. Wait, let me take. This is a dead rat. This is a dead rat. Okay. This one comes squeaking over to Elika.
Squeak.
And misses. You're too quick for it. Azam, back to you. The famed rat killer.
And I quickly rush over to this rat and I scream at it, "Give me that ass!" And I get my sword and I cleave it.
And you don't this
Do
time.
you?
Oh.
Wait. Wait.
Only 10. You rolled only 10.
That's not what it's showing.
That's what it shows
It
in the
is-
chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, the dice are just for effect, Greg.
What the hell? Why can't they make it show the correct number?
Because it's roll 20.
Ah,
That's too much
took them
effort.
it took them 5 years to implement dark mode.
that's true. I'm sorry. I was looking at a 13, so I was expecting 13 plus 5.
Yeah. No, the number to look is in the chat.
Fog of War is still only black.
Ugh.
Yep.
After I miss, I whisper in its ear quickly, "I'll get you next turn."
It goes to try to snap at you. It doesn't, though. It just mechanically has no effect. All right, Adamus, it's your turn.
Pack the rat.
And that's the one that is a little
Let's
damaged,
see.
yeah?
It's pretty damaged. It's like close to that.
I don't
There's
know
like a big
what
gash
is
on the
up
side.
with this particular rat.
You your offhand slice gets it.
Or that's a.
Can you make your
6.
offhand
Just
slice
6.
if your first attack misses, Steven? I thought you weren't able to do that.
I think we.
It's just like
ruled
a
that we
follow
could.
up sort of thing.
Okay.
I would imagine so. It seems like yes, you should be able to.
It's a different hand, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
So what does that
All
come
right,
out
so
to if
that-
it's 9? Does it split it? What
A
is he?
6.
It's only a 6. It's without the +3.
Not the modifier.
It's a 6.
Gotcha.
It still kills it. There's one remaining rat now. And now, Elika, it is your turn. Facing the rat that tried to bite you.
I go. You better run, rat. Look at all your dead rat friends. And I cast Vicious Mockery.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to make a wisdom save. See, is your DC is not listed. Saved DC is 13. And then roll the damage. It's 1 second.
Christian, I set this all up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying.
I'm good to go.
There we go.
Ah,
It rolls.
that
And it
is
doesn't-
one wise
No.
rat.
Yeah. Right.
You see its little eyebrows furrow. Homer, it's now your turn. There's a very resolute rat in front of you.
All right, we're gonna give it another shot with the old Warhammer. Tried and true.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And you hit, and it is on its last legs. It's still alive, looking you square in the eyes.
So you're saying he caved in a couple of its legs already, so now it's on its last leg? Okay, just...
You snapped its back a little bit. It's still alive and trying to.
It had 6 legs. Now it's on to 2.
Yes.
And now it's its turn. It's gonna go for a final.
Oh god, I have that image in my head.
Attack on
Josh, do you
Homer.
remember that animation I showed you in Flip Flop that one night with that one kid that had the pet hamsters?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, we hit it with a
Oh,
hammer.
no.
That's what I'm imagining right now.
Oh
What?
my.
Yeah.
Oh, you should see this, Christian.
You have
It's
to
good.
watch it.
Yeah.
We'll
I
link it
don't
when
want
we're
to
done.
watch this.
It's good.
I
It's
don't
good
think I
stuff. It's
wanna
good
watch
claymation.
this.
It's claymation.
It's interesting claymation.
Yes.
I
It's
Yeah,
so
okay.
violent. You would not believe that somebody was able to make
Hmm.
Play-Doh this violent.
I'm.
Yeah, we
Huh.
killed him.
Huh. Okay.
You'll have to see it. He's like
Anyway.
he's like me and Steven's hero, Lee Hardcastle. He's like one of the few people that does claymation still. And
I made
it's beautiful.
he made a second one.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Is it beautiful?
It is.
That's gonna be a
the
no from
rats-
me, dog.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that.
No.
Oh, did you
Hard
already
no.
link it?
No.
The rat snaps at air and
Just
does
in
not
case
hit
you're
you.
curious.
Azim, it's your turn.
Curious.
All right, my furry friend. This is where you meet your end.
All right, and I'm going to slice it.
Hopefully you do. It's a very, very badly hurt rat. And
Oh,
you
thank
do, leaving this one's ass clean off.
How big are these rats? How big is this rat's ass?
They're small, so they're probably the size of like IRL a capybara. I would say.
All right, so we're talking roughly about that big.
Like Dark Souls giant rats,
Dark
not
Souls
the
giant, like
big,
that
not
big.
the not the giant rats, but like
Yeah.
like the big the rats, yeah.
All right.
What was that, Josh?
Yeah, what was that, Josh?
Condensation. My coaster is sticking to my drink.
Oh.
Oh,
That was a fun
that-
noise.
It happens.
Like, Josh doesn't have any dice up there.
We thought it was your $25 headset finally giving way.
It just
That seems
It's
gonna
just
live
pop.
forever. Forever.
God, literally $25 like headset,
sounds
best
like a
mic
Yeti.
quality of anyone I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
From somewhere in China.
It's crazy.
Alika's gonna go this way.
All right.
I guess we'll follow you. Oh boy.
I
went
am the
outside the walls for a
decisionist.
second.
I kept 2 of the rat butts for posterity.
You have two rat asses. I'm just gonna bear with
I'm
me.
gonna
I'm
have to
just gonna
cut you
group
off on the
all up.
puns.
What was
now
that,
you're gonna
Christian?
move
Bear with me. Bear with me one moment. I just need to group you all up so I can move you to a new
Bear with
well,
you.
part of the map.
Grr.
Grr. Let us see.
Oh wait, I gotta. Oops. Don't look at that. There we go. Don't look behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Can you shift click us?
And, yep. I was just
Thank
making
you.
sure a couple things were in place,
Cool.
and there we are.
Holy shit. Chimp? Chimp, are you here? Chimp, are you with us?
Chimp is here. He's in chat.
Holy shit.
Sounds like we're in a seance. Are you here? Are you with us?
Can you give us
Give
a
us a
sign?
sign.
Chimp, are you with us?
Chimp, can you
Give
give
us
us
a
a sign?
Can I roll
How
perception?
old are you?
God
Yes, you
damn
can
it,
roll
there he
perception.
is.
Meh.
Dude,
Well, even with this low
way
roll,
long time no
you're-
see.
yeah. This rectangular chamber in front of you shows no earthquake damage, possibly because of the buttresses and columns supporting the walls and ceiling. 4 pools of liquid are set into the floor. 1 blue, 1 green, a third clear, and the last cloudy. Carvings on the walls seemingly depict the pools and show robed figures submerging themselves within. At the far end of the chamber stands a double door with a large, ornately carved lock.
Can I investigate this pool?
Yes. So you are looking at the clear pool. You don't need much. You see just sort of a cylindrical depression in the ground with a thick, clear liquid. Doesn't look like it doesn't behave like water. It catches the light quite like water, but it is a clear liquid.
I poke it with my rapier.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I want to look at this one. This is the blue
So
one.
that is the blue pool. It's still clear. You can see to the bottom, but it is tinted quite heavily blue. And also, it seems to be a little bit more viscous than water. It doesn't seem to be the same sort of.
Then I come up beside Adamus.
What
What do
you
you
are
see
standing
in
on a
there?
column.
Yeah, I was in the pillar.
Drop
That
a
was
rat butt in
interesting.
there.
I don't know what it looks like. As I have the DM view, I can see all of your visions at once, so I don't know
It's
what.
like-
Is it
Kaleidoscope.
open top? Is the water thing? Is it open top, Christian?
Yeah, and you can it's only like
Oh,
5
that's
feet deep, so you
interesting.
could get into it and submerge fully. You could get into it, dip down fully, and then pull yourself out. It's not like it's not like it goes down to an abyss.
I'm gonna take one of the rat butts and I'm gonna dip it into the pool.
Which one?
The blue one.
The blue one. Well, nothing happens, honestly. Other than the rat butt. One thing I forgot to mention about the rat butts.
No, there's
A
something that
sentence
the
mentions
rats-
that
that.
has never before been said.
Yeah.
Never before been said.
News
or
brand
the
new
rats
sentence.
in general. They it looked like they were tinged like green, like they had gotten into some green dye.
No, put it in the green one.
Ooh.
So this one has just kind of like a blue fluid on it now, but it's still greenish.
All right, I return the wet blue rat butt to my satchel, and
Wet green and blue.
green and blue rat butt. Thank you, and I come over here and I take it out again and I dangle it into the green one.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I repeat it
Yeah,
with the clear
nothing-
one,
That's
the
the
foggy
cloudy
one?
pool.
cloudy one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing happens other than it just like there seems to be sort of a steam coming off the surface a little bit. Rat butt.
I would suggest that nobody touches this liquid. It's making my rat butt steam.
We're gonna have some cooked rat butt for dinner.
Another sentence that has not been spoken. It's making my rat butt steam.
Yeah.
Elka's doing a handstand.
Elka is
She
upside
is.
down. How did Elka do that?
With my secret, I've been using Roll20 for 2.5 years knowledge.
It's with her secret elven knowledge. She's not even using
You'll
her
figure it out
hands. She's
eventually.
using her elven ears to stand up.
Yeah.
See, I can do this to Azim too. I can turn him upside down and make him drop all his rat butts.
As the rat butts plummet into the floor. I seem to have been inverted. There was a temporary gravity well.
All right.
Hey, he
well,
found
Elka's,
it. He found it.
Elka
Can you
wants
guys
to
see
like
that?
dip a finger.
So you dip a finger. Nothing really happens, but you get your finger feels a little like it kind of instantly goes like, you know, when you like the clamminess, like when your finger goes a little wrinkly from being in water for a while. It kind of instantly goes to that.
Oh.
Ooh, creepy. Don't do that one. Let's do this one. Homer, come here.
All right, I'm here. Hey, what's up?
Hey, dip your finger in this.
Another interesting sentence. Okay,
All right, you dip your finger in it.
I do.
Not much happens, but you just feel kind of unsettled.
All right.
Don't like that.
Sticking my finger in
So-
this one.
Go for it.
That one,
Oh God.
I'm ready.
you get the feeling that there's more to life than just this.
Just this pool.
Not much other than that happens, yeah. Than just you know, kind of your life in Daggerford. Like there's
Wow.
there's more.
Existential.
Are you all
I'm
right,
leaving. I'm
Adamus?
leaving
Homer,
this
come
party.
here.
There's more than this out there.
Homer, do this one.
What? Okay.
Dip your other finger.
Oh, he just jumped in. He jumped
He
in.
jumped in.
He
Oh,
jumped in.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Animus. You don't get that sense. This one makes your finger steam a little bit like the rat butt.
Oh,
that's
is it
right.
warm?
Homer, as you jump into that pool,
Splash.
I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
An intelligence saving throw. A what?
So
Intelligence
on the
saving-
left,
Oh, it's
Yeah.
on the left.
it's not all the way on the left. It's like above your other skills. It's like it says like your name, and then it says inspiration, and it says proficiency bonus, and then those underneath there are your saving throws. On the left.
I see proficiency
should-
bonus. Where?
Yeah,
just
under
below
that.
Under that.
Where it
string?
says intelligence, click intelligence.
Got it.
Yeah, it should say saving throws at the bottom of that. There you go.
Medium.
Okay.
Not great.
You can see everything. Your mind taps into the infinite possibilities of the multiverse.
Oh.
My.
Your brain is getting overwhelmed by theoretical possibilities, trying to impose themselves on your mind all at once. You
man.
get mechanically one level of exhaustion.
We need to pull
I'm
him out
pulling
of there
out.
right now.
Yeah.
We both hoist him out.
Like you see his eyes are just like completely unfocused, like he's not like he's present but he's not focused on anything here in the room.
Do you know that there's an exhaustion toggle? I'm trying to remember
Is
where it
there?
was. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, these sheets are good.
Homer. Homer, look at me. Homer.
What?
Homer.
What? Where? Who?
Homer, look.
Like,
And I
you
grabbed the
have
rat
seen-
butt off my belt and I just shake
Homer,
it in front
you
of
have
his face.
seen planes
Look at my
of
steaming
existence
rat butt.
beyond imagining. You have seen a plane of just fire. You have seen one of just water endlessly. You have seen a sea of stars in nothingness.
Oh, I've seen too much. Fire, water, air.
I found it.
We need to get this.
Oh,
man
how
some
do you do
food.
this?
Wait, something happened to my sheet. Everything is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was looking around.
Oh,
for
there
it.
we go.
Uh,
I thought I
I
broke
was
it.
messing around your sheet.
It's probably easier actually if Christian just does it. So if you go in the gear, like core bio
So it
spells
is there.
gear,
Yep.
in the rightmost column, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the bottom.
Ah, show exhaustion tracking. I see.
Yeah. So then he can mark it as
Interesting.
1. It goes in the middle. It's underneath your hit points.
So look underneath. Do you see where it says armor class at the top, then hit point maximum, then temp hit points?
Yes.
Underneath there, those gray boxes. Then you can see exhaustion level. I'm setting that to 1.
Oh, I see it now. There it is.
So now, if you're making ability checks, which are, like if you do not a saving throw, but like a strength, like if you're trying to use your strength to open something, or if you're, you're trying to resist a poison, no, that's a saving throw. If you're trying to, I don't know, make if you're trying to make a perception check, you get disadvantage.
Subtract 1. Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, disadvantage is you roll twice and take the lowest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yes, so that happened.
That was a thing.
But you see, on that ornate lock on the door, it has like 4 divots in it. One of those glows.
Oh,
Ooh, we each got to jump in a pool. Dibs on green.
I'm going in the hot one.
Well, I'm going to go in the not one I was in before.
No, let
Oh, you're
Ashen
gonna
do
go
it.
to
You already did
I'm gonna
one.
go in
I already
here.
did one. That's right.
All right.
Oh, I thought we
so
had to all go
hold,
for once.
I know
hold up real
somebody
quick.
who
The
might
blue
like
one
to know
hasn't been
more about
done.
this universe.
Well, I'll let you figure out that. Elika, first, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Oh.
Not my best work.
Oof.
Ooh.
No. Okay. Well.
Yay. Bad things.
Okay.
2
You take
levels of
5
exhaustion.
poison damage.
Yay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Am I poisoned?
Yep. And you also you are not poisoned. You don't gain the poison
Aw.
the poisoned effect, but you have vulnerability to poison damage now.
Homer, pull her
Ooh.
out of there.
Excellent.
Until your next long rest.
Never had a vulnerability before. I was just reading about them yesterday.
Is it time to pull her out yet?
Grab her out of the pond.
Got me. I'm good.
All right. Adamus, I need you to make me a wisdom saving. Wisdom. Oh, this is specifically a wisdom check, not a saving throw. Okay.
Not a saving throw, a wisdom check.
Yep.
So I'll go in the other pond because we've already had somebody in this one. I guess that's probably gonna be the
You
best.
take
way to do it.
5 acid damage
Jesus.
as the acid itches at your skin, and you gain vulnerability to acid damage until your next long rest.
Sweet.
I will hop in this pond.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Thank God.
That is your good one. Okay, so that's great. You start to get visions of like horrible horrors, like rotting flesh, crumbling edifices. But you pull through it, and you shake those visions off. So for no ill effect, for until your next long rest, you have advantage on initiative rolls.
Okay.
Thanks.
Because
Hey,
you have been put on edge by all
Adamus.
these visions.
Adamus, I think I saw some of the lost exploits of your people.
Yeah.
I saw rotting corpses and decaying things.
Do they have clothes on?
None of them had clothes on. I think you had already
That was
been
my-
there.
That was my people.
That was them, all right.
Elika, are you alright?
I throw up.
I will take that as a no.
So
She took damage.
Um,
She took actual damage.
Yeah, I took
yes,
5. It's
and
fine.
so did Animus.
So did me.
Now, all the lights light up on the lock, but it does not open. Instead, a panel slides up, and you see a keyhole in the middle of the room. And I don't have a thing for this. Right here, you see a key magically floating in the middle of the air.
How high up?
It is 6 feet up.
So about
Oh.
2 feet over Homer's head.
Yeah, I just grab it.
Yep. Okay.
Consequences be damned.
This is a silver key studded with red garnets.
Okay, do I have it?
You have it.
Does anything happen?
Nope, you're good.
That's disappointing.
Super glad we were all standing so close together for that.
Elka,
It
how
was a-
many?
it was a
How much
group
HP do
effort.
you have?
Ooh, shiny. You all gather around.
16
Okay.
out of 21.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
yeah,
saying
you're
on a scale of 1 to 21, Greg is a 16.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Better than average.
That's pretty good. I'll take that. I
I
don't know. I got
unlocked-
called a bloated goldfish earlier, so I'll take
The
anything.
keyhole.
You can only go up from there.
Can
You see, you gotta.
only go
It's
up.
called.
You put the
It's
key in,
called
right?
negging, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You gotta break down
Right.
their confidence.
And the lock opens and the door opens up, and you still have the key. It doesn't disappear.
I put it in my pouch.
All right. Let me gather you all,
I don't want to be gathered.
and I will move you all.
It's an AOE trap.
Suck us in.
All right, here you go. You enter. As the passage runs east, it widens to 30 feet for the next 90 feet. At the far end of the area, the chamber narrows to 10 feet again, with an ornate door, double door, sealing it off.
Elka, I think you have a basic healing ability too, if I remember right from last time.
I do. I'm gonna roll perception.
All right, give me a perception check.
Done. 12.
You are able to see that, and I'm going to mark it so that you can see it. This area, there are runes, faint, obscured runes on the floor, etched into the floor.
I'm gonna see if I know what they are.
All right, give me an Arcana check.
Wow.
You can tell that these are clearly runes of evocation. You think that some sort of damaging spell will happen, and you have an inkling that maybe it might be fire, given the scorch marks.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
Yes.
I throw one of the rat butts onto the area.
Good call. I back up.
So the rat butt hits right here. Oh wait, that was a marking. Oh, let me draw that back. It deleted both things that I did.
Good.
Rat
Sweet.
butt hits
See?
here,
Yes.
triggers that rune. It now goes dark, but the rat butt is now cooked.
All right.
Just the one rune went dark, or all the runes?
That rune went dark.
Oh, good.
Like you can see each of these, like each of the
So
areas of
that-
the floor here
that-
seems
You
to
got
have
another
about
rat
one.
butt?
I have another rat butt. I'm gonna toss it to the panel in front of it.
Okay, so now I'll use a different color for this. These are now triggered.
I run and I jump.
Okay. Can you do? How does? I figure jump. What is the jump distance?
That's.
I know you can jump
That's
over that
over
10
20
feet.
feet.
10 feet?
She just
Well,
did a
if
20-foot
you
jump.
if you jumped here to here, I'm sure that's a 10-foot jump, and I think you can do that with a run and jump. So, yeah.
All right. I casually walk across.
Okay. And stop right there.
Seems fine to me, guys.
No, I said stop right there.
Okay.
You are right here, Greg.
Right there.
Oh no.
The floor falls out from underneath you.
Oh God.
Hi,
You
Greg.
fall down 10 feet and take 3 damage.
Jesus. Let me do that. 1, 2, 3.
There's no spikes or anything. You just kind of hit the ground a little bit hard.
Hey, guys. Watch for the fall.
As you're face down in the in that pit, from little holes in the ground, water begins to rise.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh.
Guys, I think I
Just
need a
float.
rope.
What?
All right, I'm running
Can
up
somebody
here,
get me a rope?
and I'll drop the
Well,
rope.
you can see if you're frantically looking around, the walls are pretty rough. You think you could probably climb them.
I start climbing up the wall towards Adamus.
I'll
Well,
assist.
Before you, so you see that you're still on the ground. Up from those holes, little tiny glowing fish.
Oh.
Adamus, I really don't like this. I need to get out of here.
Water is kind of, if you're facing on the ground, water's kind of up to your chin right.
I'm already getting up. I mean, I've already
My
gotten
hand
up.
is like
Okay.
down in
Okay,
the hole.
so you can feel like you can see at your feet they're kind of gathering around like your armored feet, kind of like like kind of they're like all surrounding, sort of nibbling at your your armor.
All right. Did he throw down the rope?
Yeah, if you throw it on the rope,
Yeah,
it
I'll
makes
throw
it
it on
even
the rope.
easier to get out.
Yeah.
And without that, actually, yeah, give me an athletics check just to make sure.
Oh God.
Let's potentially make this funny.
There it is.
Do not drag me in here with you.
Nope, you're able to get up.
No, thank
It's
you.
not a hard climb.
So what am I? We're
So you're-
sharing
yeah,
these
you're
two
back out.
spots.
Yeah.
As
Alright.
we do.
All right.
Okay, have you
Thank
been
you,
doing anything
Adamus.
yet, or are you still staying right there?
I'm just standing there. Can I roll perception again?
You may.
I'm gonna roll it too.
A little late for that.
So let me mark again this
Man,
area.
I'm so good at perception.
So good at seeing.
Let me see. Oh yeah, you can. So let me just say here, this pit is now full of water with all those little fish swimming around in it. Just so that you can see that there's a hole there.
I didn't take any damage
Um,
from them.
No, not from them. No.
Okay.
Just
All right.
from falling.
You can see that there's something there, but you can't make it out.
Where?
Right in front of you.
Oh.
drop.
There's something peculiar about it, but it's going to need to be a closer look. And are
I
you
drop
stepping
one
up?
of the cooked rat butts into the water with the fish.
They just start sort of just like gently nibbling at it. It's not like they're not tearing it up like angry fish. It's just sort of like
It's
They're
like
just sort
those
of like-
fish in at the
goldfish?
mall where you put your feet
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
bucket and they just eat the dead skin.
Yeah.
Classic mall fish.
Fish.
well,
Classic,
if you're gonna stand there, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
We had a lady come into Pet World one time
Who?
asking if she could put in a special order to buy a bunch of those fish because she wanted to have her friends back to her house and they were all going to have like a foot cleaning party
Yeah.
and
Oh
have
my
those
God.
fish in like a little kiddie pool. And they actually asked us if they could order them and we told her, "Lady, what the hell's wrong with you?" No. We can't
Are
order
they
that. This is a pet
expensive, or-
store.
Oh.
It's not
They're-
something you
they're-
can get every day, A,
They're-
but B, it's like it's not really right for the fish, to be honest.
More of a
Yeah.
like an industrial fish. than a pet. It's a working
commercial,
fish.
commercial grade.
Yeah, it's a commercial grade fish.
Who's making a dexterity saving throw?
So, Ellicott, you should make me a dexterity saving throw since you stepped there.
No problem.
So dexterous.
You expertly dodge back out of the way, and I'm actually going to put you back 5 feet. Let me
Okay.
because where you were and kind of this whole area, which I will mark.
I backflip.
You bet. With that, you do. And with that
you
acrobatics,
do.
you do.
With dexterity.
I would have given it to you with just a dexterity saving throw because that was a great roll. So where you were, this like sort of spray of green comes shooting down again at the ground, and it stains the ground the same color that the rat butts are,
Ooh.
the same green color.
Tender.
Hmm.
Nice poison of some sort. Sounds like.
Probably.
You don't know.
If it were, I would have had vulnerability, so good thing I rolled really good.
All right.
Interesting. I'm going over here. Wait.
Yeah, you can like step. Yeah, you can.
Homer, you coming with us? This is kind of fun.
Homer, come on.
I'm trying to decide if there's a pattern here. I'll just follow you guys till I figure this out.
I want to roll investigation on this block that's in front of me.
That's a
Excellent.
good choice.
On the one in front of you, okay?
Ooh.
Medium.
Nothing seems out of your like. You are actually sure that this is just a fine, like the one in front of you specifically is a fine block. Sturdy,
Sus.
well hewn.
Well hewn.
And full of poison as it shoots up
Yeah.
from the ground. I'm going to use an investigation on the one in front of the one that's on front of Adamus's location.
And I'm going to
Alright.
use an investigation on this one.
To the left of it.
Diagonally
All right,
from
so
me.
each of you give me your investigation checks.
A
Because
regular
screw perception
detective.
checks for me because they're -2. Oh, I'll take
I
that.
mean, we're being more specific, so that's technically when you would roll investigation.
Yeah.
Nothing seems off about this.
Up we go.
Come on, Homer.
Well, I'll hold it at Animus stepping
Come
on it.
on.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
I rolled the
So,
higher
We're
score and you
so
told me it was
close.
okay.
Yeah, the one in front of you is okay.
Both of you think it's okay. I will give you that.
It doesn't mean you rolled high enough to know.
Doesn't mean I know.
So Animus, you'll be able to see this. Well, no, I'll put you somewhere. So you don't feel yourself there anymore, and you feel yourself tightly wrapped up.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Uh-oh.
just gonna put you
What?
right there.
Tightly wrapped up.
We cannot see him anymore. We can't see Homer either.
Yes, you
I
cannot.
don't
He
know
has
where I
teleported
am.
away.
Homer too?
I can
No,
see Homer.
No.
You guys are on top of
No.
each other.
Oh, okay.
You guys are onto yeah. So I'll move on.
Am I holding Homer? Or was I just holding
Oh,
Homer?
okay.
Homer jumps into his
Yes,
arms.
yes.
you did the Scooby and Shaggy thing, you know.
Yeah.
Front row.
I nervously take a bite of baguette.
So what exactly just happened?
Well, you can see that after that happened, yes, you can step on there and nothing happens. It
Sweet.
seems to have deactivated.
What's around me, Christian? Can I see anything?
You feel yourself you are tightly bound by
Oh,
some,
sweet. Okay.
like, it feels like cloth over your entire body.
Oh, my.
Oh no.
Oh, you shouldn't have walked through that. Well, okay, I would. I
Yeah,
would
we
have said,
took
yes,
advantage of
can-
you being distracted and we made it to the other room. Too bad. So
No, Greg, that's not how this works.
That's not how the game is played.
They do
Greg.
open. They do open though, and you
I'll go
find
back here.
yourself. You do find yourself in a room. Animus, you are in the corner of
I'm
this room. They can
back.
see you are in the corner of this room, wrapped
I'm
up like a
back.
bundle.
Oh, good.
Oh boy.
Guys, is that you? I hear
That's
you.
us, buddy.
And
Oh, God.
I need you to roll me initiative.
We're
Uh,
coming for you.
Alright. Are we all supposed just to go in the room now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Christian, do I
Oh,
roll
let me
initiative?
clear-
time. I have my character
Let me
selected this
clear.
time.
Let me delete that. I'll delete Animus, Elika, Homer. Oh no, Homer, you were in there, so I'll put you in there with 16. Give me a second here. I gotta roll initiative for these zomboys.
So they're standard zombies.
You think so? They're rotting and they are covered in cloth, though.
Hey, there you go.
Hey,
Finally.
They're straight out of Arizona sunshine.
Hey, are we gonna play that at some point?
I
Oh,
have
you're
it.
done with VR.
I'm not done with VR. I just don't want to do it this week. I got a fucking headache. It's not been fun.
I'm good to play it whenever. I forgot we own that.
Yeah.
Where did you guys
I'm gonna
get
try to keep VR to once a week. I think.
I am just waiting on. Oh, wait, I'm just waiting on
You
Animus.
need me to roll? Okay, I'll roll.
Yes,
Wasn't sure. I was tied up.
but you're still. you
That's
you
true.
you do have a turn.
Okay. Oh, I guess I'll
Elika.
try to break the.
Well, you are faced with 4 rotting husks.
So many
I
choices.
cast sleep.
All of
Specifically
them.
starting with this one.
So that one falls asleep.
And then this one.
Does not fall asleep.
Okay. Guys, they have less than 30 hit points. And that's my turn.
Is there a sleep? I'm just gonna do this for sleep.
Did you play your harp for them?
I did.
It's like a lullaby, yeah. All right,
Let's...
has him. There's one sleeping rotting husk and 3 very much moving husks.
Now these are... That's a cantrip. Cantrip. Yeah, that's not... Is Arms of Hadera a cantrip or a spell?
It's a spell and it's an area as well, so you have to target it to a specific.
Right. Yeah, I'm out of spell slots. I only have 2, correct?
You only have 2 spell slots in this.
Okay,
this,
I'm out.
This stage, yes.
All right. So, however, I can use Green Flame Blade, and that has a chance of hitting more than one.
There you go.
So I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna attack the one that's south of me here first.
Okay.
So that's
I gotta get there.
Green Flame Blade.
Or is it west of you?
Yes, Christian.
In this orientation, it is correct. I am not going by their stupid map.
Okay.
You easily hit it. So it does. It doesn't tell me how. 2, 6, 7 slashing damage. That's a little wrong. Here, let me see your. So it'd be 7 plus something. It's not adding the plus. I'm gonna revise that.
Let's get 6 plus 1.
Is that a 1?
That's any
Oh,
one,
that's
Christian.
2. That's 2d6. It doesn't have a modifier.
Yeah, it's 2d6 plus 3. So you actually do 10 damage.
Ooh.
So, in total, so this one is very nearly dead. You chop one of its arms off. The one next to it is very badly singed
All right. Good start.
by the fire. All right, it is now Homer's turn. Sleeping zombie in front of you, very awake zombie behind him.
So was Azim able to hit both of those?
Yes.
That are kind of further away.
Yep.
Yeah.
He almost killed one, and it's kind of got the other one down. It's pretty bad.
The one south of me is the most damaged.
The most damage, but I'm going to go for the second most damage then.
Okay.
Most
Okay.
damage. I'm going to go for the range. There's a clear path. I'm going with the
Yep.
hand axe.
Ooh. Is that enough?
That is enough.
Cool.
And you kill. Wait, you didn't move. Were you attacking this one?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let me move you here.
No, he
and
threw
you
it.
kill that one.
Christian, he threw it.
It's
I threw it.
thrown. It's
I threw it.
thrown. And you kill it.
Woo. Nice.
That was which zombie? This one. Okay. Animus, it's your turn, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yikes.
Yikes.
You are
Yike.
still bound by the cloth.
One yike.
I was bound by the spells.
Wait, where's this one? Do they get a resist for
That
sleeping?
must be the ultimate hell for him, being bound by the clothing which he desires to collect.
This is our version of the afterlife.
Do they?
They. Oh, I didn't read something. Undead and creatures immune to being charmed are not affected by this spell.
Oh. Well, too late.
I am
You
going
already
to
said
count it.
Yes.
I am going to count it.
I'll allow it.
Because I was a dum-dum.
I also didn't see that. Where does it say?
Fool you once, Christian.
Oh, all the way at the
it's
bottom.
last.
Yeah.
it's the
That's fine.
very
I didn't
last thing.
scroll all the way down on my description.
Yeah, that's fine. It is totally still in effect. All right. So that means which is the zombie. I'll take this zombie out of the initiative. All right. So first, this zombie moves up to Homer and goes for a swing. It tries to basically it cups both of its hands together and tries to swing them down on you.
Oh boy.
The classic unarmed strike.
I believe a 17 hits you.
Probably. Yes.
It does. Yes. You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Yikes. That was the first time. No, he's gotten hit twice now. Yeah.
He has. Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. I'm pretty tanky.
All right. It is. Oh, that was that. And then the zombie below you, Asm, goes to try to attack you.
Okay.
This time does not hit you.
Thank God.
You kind of get out of the way of the swing down. And it is now Elika's turn.
I'm just gonna hit the one in front of me with my rapier.
All right.
Or not.
You do hit it, actually.
Oh, really? Wow, they have
Wow.
really low
Yeah.
AC.
Nice.
So that would be. And he's looking pretty badly hurt.
I mean, he's dead, so.
Yeah. More hurt than he was when you originally found him dead.
Undead.
Yeah. All right. Asm, it's your turn.
I'm going to go up to here. I'm going to take a swipe at that one that Elika just hit,
All right, go for it.
and this is with the green flame blade.
Okay. It will not jump though,
Oh, why won't it jump?
because he's not 5 feet away.
Diagonal?
Wait, yeah, the one right next to him was 5
You-
feet away.
You'd be
Sleeping
hitting the sleeping one.
Thought he was hitting the one in front of Elika.
I'm hitting the one.
I
in
mean, you
front
can
of
do that
Elika,
if you want.
And then
But
you're hitting
that one.
Then
You-
it jumps up to the other one.
That one's asleep. I mean, you. Okay, sure.
Oh, I see. If you hit him, he's gonna wake up.
All right.
We gotta
so
kill him
you-
anyways.
You kill the one in front of you,
Okay.
and you wake up this one. He is not happy about what you just did.
About killing his friends or waking him up?
Waking up and seeing everything around him, like more dead than it originally was.
More dead than it originally was.
Yeah.
Kind of screams at you, and I need to now put him back in initiative. All right. It's now Homer's turn. You have a recently reawoken zombie in front of you.
Rewoken. All right.
He's come
Oh,
back
sorry.
twice now, Homer. To finish him off, we can't have him come back a third time.
All right. We're gonna go for the warhammer.
All right.
Ooh.
Nice.
You hit him, but he stands resolute. This one seems to be armored, unlike the other ones. But
Oh.
you still hit it. But it takes the hit a lot, a lot better, and kind of like screeches in your face. Animus, give me that wisdom saving throw again. This time you break right out of the cloth that binding you. It seemed to be a mental effect, but you sort of like trip through it in your mind, and then you're able to sort of pull through it.
Emerge
But
from the
that is at the end of your turn. So now we move on to that one moves up here, tries to take a swing at Elika. And that one is dead, so I'll get rid of that. Does I imagine that 18 hits you.
Yes.
You only take 2 bludgeoning damage, though.
Cute.
It rolled very low. All right. is now the recently awoken zombie's turn. He's looking right at you, Homer, and goes straight for you.
Oh man.
I don't think a 15 hits you. You have 16 AC, I believe.
That is right.
Yes, you
yeah.
do. So you're able to sort of like parry it out of the way. Elka, it's now your turn.
I'm just gonna hit him with my rapier.
The one that attacked you, or
This one.
okay,
I hit him.
you do hit him, and he is now looking pretty worse for wear.
Good.
Azim, it's your turn. There's one alive zombie and, well, two alive zombies now.
Alright, so they're far enough away from each other where the green flame blade's not gonna work, yeah?
Does it start from you, or does it,
That's a good point. Spells. I think it's from
Does it
the
jump
point
from
of
the
impact.
yeah, is it from the target to another, you can,
On a
oh,
hit,
that
the
you can
target
see
suffers... Yeah.
within 5 feet of it. So, the other target has to be 5 feet from the first target.
So he's 10 feet, the other one.
Yep, he is.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a standard greatsword attack.
Alright.
And this is on the armored one.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Glances off the armor. Homer, it's now your turn.
You're a tough one, aren't you?
This boy is looking hurt.
All right, the one in front of me is looking hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna try again.
You do hit him, and you end up killing him. You smash
Take
right
that.
through the sort of half helmet he still has on,
Oh.
and
now he has no helmet.
There's a very well in the image. There's a very sickening sound as you do so. Right, and it is now Animus's turn. There's one zombie left as you kind of
He's so
shake
far
yourself
away.
free of the last of the cloth.
What are these things below me?
You were laid down on a stone slab. Basically.
Oh, sweet.
You were technically prone, but you'll still have enough movement to get up and get to.
Can I get to like here? Or here?
You roughly should be able.
Stand on a zombie, maybe.
Yeah, you can stand. You can stand on a dead zombie.
All right, and I'll attack that one.
That would only be 15 feet of movement then.
Stabby stab number 1. Miss.
First misses.
Stabby stab number 2.
Stabby stab 2 gets him,
Ooh.
and you kill him.
Oh,
So
sweet.
you see as Animus runs skillfully across the tops of the stone slabs, jumps down, and delivers one slash that goes wide, but then the second follows up and catches the zombie, and are all free.
You made that look good in the end.
I try my best. No one puts Adamus in a corner
For too long.
for too long.
Especially the Fae.
Don't speak to me about the Fae. This sounds like the Fae. Loot the bodies.
Alright, loot the bodies.
Loot.
All right. So on each of the zombies' necks, you find a silver necklace. And if you look around the room, resting
That's
on
total
one of the
4?
slabs.
4, Christian?
Yep, four silver necklaces you find. And resting on one of the slabs, you find a potion of healing.
Nice.
Clearly, it's a red
Alright.
potion, but then a scroll.
Ooh. What's the scroll? I want to look at the scroll.
You'll have to figure out. How does it work identifying scrolls? I've never done it. Do you just know what it is, or
Okay.
Homer, I want you
Yes.
to take this potion that we just found.
Ah.
Oh. Yes, thank
Probably
you.
a good idea to heal.
Yeah, it would be.
Christian, it's 2d6 plus 2?
2d4 plus
2d4
2.
plus 2.
I think that's what this is, right? D4.
So 2d4 plus 2, yeah.
Oh, I see D4. This is the button on the left, right? D4
On
and
the
then
dice
2.
roller. So you bring up the dice roller, you take a d4, and then you have it roll 2 die, and then you put plus 2 on the right.
You can also do the advanced dice roller, which will let you put in the +2.
Oh, wait. Plus.
But
It's just below the You can assign
this
it
is
to
actually
Either way
easier.
works.
This looks like an easier formula.
Animus, and answer to your question, if you want to identify it, I need a
Good heal.
Arcana.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got some Arcana.
That gives me
Not a
plus
lot of
9,
Arcana,
right?
but-
Yep, it gives you
Yeah.
9 HP back.
Oh yeah, you would know that this is a cleric spell known as Bless.
Ah.
Ooh, the opposite of Bane.
We shall put it in the old documentsy satchel.
You putting that in that
I said
satchel?
that like it.
Yeah.
We now
I said
have
that like it was a joke, but it's
Yeah.
actually true.
we have 2
Yeah,
Which
which
is-
is
gold.
spell Bane.
We have 2 gold.
That is a
3
good move, putting it in the documentsy satchel, because that you have a waterproof spell scroll.
Yes.
A waterproof scroll case. Sorry.
We
Shall
are
never get
eating
wet.
through the potions, but luckily I can produce them every time. Like we got extra time, so that's good. I'm gonna use a potion on
Yes.
myself.
Can I get a potion, please?
How much are you down?
Almost half.
Are you really?
Yes. I've been
Oh.
getting a little chewed up here.
All right, I hand you a potion as well. That means we have 1 left. Alec, are you
Did you
all
say
right?
it was
still?
2d6 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself
Okay.
instead of a potion.
You may do so.
That's
That's 2d20.
That's 2d20.
Might need to
2d4.
fix that.
That looks more.
Oh,
7
cool.
HP.
All right, and then I need to do mine. 2d4 plus 2.
I was down 7 and got 7, so I'm back up to full.
Sweet.
8. I am back up to almost full.
I'm almost full. I'm shy by 2.
I am shy by 1.
Well, we all know you're gonna get hit again.
There we go.
And be shy.
Also,
by
want to know how we're looking on time. Would anyone prefer to wait to another session, or I'm good to keep going?
I'm
I'm good.
good.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Go.
All right, cool.
Send
I
it.
slept in till 10 a.m. today, so I'm
Nice.
Ah, there you go.
good.
Whee!
Give me a scroll of us.
All right, so we now have right now in our pouch, we still have 1 regular potion of healing, 4 silver necklaces, and 2 gold.
And that scroll.
It's in his pouch. That's in his.
It's in my pouch.
JK.
In the nice waterproof scroll case. Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
the master of the documents.
I will file everything.
File everything
See,
alphabetically.
logistics I can keep up with. I can keep up with items and stuff. That's one good task for me. Ask me to
Gonna start calling you Dewey.
doing.
Dewey. I am the yes.
All right.
Oh,
Now,
that's
for this next section, we do not have. There is no map. Instead, we're gonna, I'll describe sort of what you guys go
Imagination.
through. Good old
Man,
theater
that
of the
really
mind.
freaked out the blur. Woo!
Especially with like the blinds, it like looked like
Yeah.
it was glitching out. Yeah.
I'm holding hands with both Elika and Homer now
Aw,
as we're walking
thanks.
down the hallway.
Are we skipping?
Yes, we're all skipping now after that battle.
If we put Homer in the middle, we could do the like swingy thing.
Oh yes, yes. Hang on. Yeah, wait. Can you get there? You get there. Homer, can you position yourself in the middle? I get here. You put.
Yeah,
You gotta
alright,
get right in the
it-
middle. You get
You
hit.
have to
You
hold
hit.
Hold
Alt.
Alt.
Oh,
yeah.
it's the one button,
Hold Alt and you
modifier
can-
button I didn't click.
There. Yes.
Okay.
Now we're like swinging him between us like that. Yeah.
Alright, I'm
All
keeping
right.
a
I'm holding the-
distance
I'm holding the
away
baguette in
from
my
the
mouth, then,
conjoined
'cause my
party
arms
over
are
here.
confused.
So now, as you pass through this tunnel, it starts to get more, not quite natural, but it looks like a former mine, but it doesn't look like anybody did any mining. So you come to sort of a tunnel system now. You start to see passages sort of crisscrossing each other. Weak areas, places that are buttressed with wooden members. But you actually give me a perception check. Okay, give me 2 rolls. first a wisdom. First, give me a survival check. Anybody who wants to, then give me a perception check. We'll do it that way.
Survival check.
Survival is sort of like to keep on, like keep on the
22
path.
perception check.
Okay. So Elika is sort of keeping everybody, together and from wandering off from the sort of main tunnel that you're following. Between Adamus and Azum, you begin to notice sort of those dusty footprints that were there when you first got down, sort of reappear, and they actually, from where you currently are, you have been traveling sort of in a straight line, following the same tunnel. You see them suddenly take a left.
We go left? Let's go left. Oh, that's something else.
Well, don't actually go left. Don't. No. So,
Oh,
everyone back here. Theater of the mind.
Oh, okay.
It's all up here
Gotcha.
now.
All right.
So you do follow them.
All right, guys, let's follow this path to the left.
All right.
Agree.
And as you go down this this path, you feel what seems to feel like an aftershock from that sort of thrumming earthquake that you felt back when you were first entering the town. The one that you was described, to be about the same time as when this all sort of caved in. Everybody, give me a dexterity saving throw. Homer, you unfortunately... Oh, and I'm waiting on... Oh, there we go. No, Homer, unfortunately, everyone else dodges out of the way of a couple, falling rocks, but one just sort of conks you on the head, and you take 3 damage.
Oh.
Are you all right, Homer?
He had to hold up some fingers.
How many fingers am I holding up?
7.
Close enough. All right.
All right. Do you continue down this path?
I whisper over to Adamus. I was only holding up 1. I'm kind of a little worried about Homer.
he mostly sees 3, doesn't he?
That's true. He mostly sees food, so I don't know if that's...
He might have bit a finger off of you. He held it too close.
That's a good point. I'm glad I didn't hold it any closer. I gotta remember that. All right.
Do you all keep going down that path?
Yeah, we follow the
Yes.
footsteps.
Okay. So eventually you come upon
for rocks.
an area where it looks like that aftershock just caved in a little bit of the tunnel. Now it doesn't look completely unpassable. Basically, 2 of the sort of if you imagine the wooden mine sort of shaft members that are they usually see along a mine tunnel. 2 of them sort of caved in a little bit. There's some rubble, but it looked clearable.
It looks clearable.
You think so? With a little bit of work, you think you can get past this?
I want to move a rock.
All right. Give me an athletics check.
I'll
Anybody
also
who
move
wants
a
to
rock.
do so.
I'll move a rock as well.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is a
Not really a
strength
fan of
saving
moving
throw.
rocks. Athletics.
Oh, whoops. How do I cancel?
I don't know.
All right.
Just roll through.
Disregard that.
Yeah.
As
we'll
beautiful as that roll was.
It's
Athletics.
just an 18. You want to roll again?
Dick.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
my lumbago! Oh,
As you make it a little bit worse as one of sort of the wooden posts sort of falls towards you. You catch it, but you basically end up doing nothing for the effort as Elika and Homer do most of the work, kind of like an assembly line, passing rocks from one to another, eventually kind of moving things out. So you can
We start
kind of
singing
I've
Hi-ho.
mentioned before that
Hi-ho.
I'm only good kicking things, not
This
so
is
much with my
classic
arms.
That's what happens.
classic
when,
dwarven work song.
Yeah.
That's what happens when nobles try to lift rocks.
I'm trained with my sword, not much else. Give me a break.
But you
Why don't you
basically
throw your
make an
wallet at
area where you can sort of crawl through.
Did you just say throw your wallet at? Is that what you said?
Move, rocks! Throw gold at it. All right. So you are all able to crawl through it and continue on your way. So you continue down this path for a little while longer. No more shakes seem to be happening. But then you come upon, it widens a little bit into a more circular passage. Seems to be more intentionally dug out than just sort of like, carved away, like this sort of like makeshift mine-ish area. But strangely, there are vines growing from the walls, floor, and ceiling.
I'm gonna make a perception check.
They're tinged a slight red color.
Ooh,
Can I see
actually,
if I know what kind of vines they are.
nature check.
And
Like nature check.
rather than perception, I'd want nature checks
Yeah.
here.
Actually, I'm happy with that because I have swell.
And nature. I'm waiting on any other nature rolls. Anybody who wants to do it?
Ooh,
Oh my god.
I would
that's
do
rough
as
so
well.
far. Come on, Homer.
Ooh.
Bring us home. Oh.
I brought it home.
He brought us
but
home,
not-
all right.
None of us are really
He
nature
brought
people
us home.
per
He,
se.
made us, he
Yeah.
basically made us stay home from school. That's what he did.
None of you are quite sure what these are.
Can I do a history check? Is that gonna help at all?
That would not help you here, no.
Invest it. All right, I'll get
Uh.
closer to one and I'll do an investigation check.
Okay.
Jesus.
You can't see much other than they're sort of like pulsing slightly.
I want to
They
poke
do-
it with my rapier.
Okay.
Better not be frickin' poison.
Do you like poke into it, or do you like poke?
No, I just like
like
move
a-
it.
Well, if it was poison and you hit it with your sword,
just
that
kinda-
wouldn't be a problem.
just
Now,
kinda-
if it was corrosive, it would melt your blade.
It could spit poison at me. I
Well,
don't
that's
know.
true. It could spit. It could spit it.
It just kind of moves with your rapier. You kind of just like move it around.
Okay.
It seems a little stuck to the wall. But you see ahead, these get a little thicker to the point where they're kind of blocking. Like you'd have to like really like move through them.
I go up to one, the vines.
Okay.
I run my hands along it and I talk to it and I say, "Can you tell me what you are?" As I roll a persuasion roll.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw?
You can talk to
You don't get to roll that persuasion.
Oh.
The instant you touch it, I want you to give me
A wisdom?
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
You pull your hand away as you start to feel what you realize is sort of like the beginnings of necrotic energy to try to jump to.
The moss doesn't like it when you touch it like that. I didn't massage the moss the right way.
No.
No. As we hear the moss speak back to us slightly.
Alright.
Now you do think you could move past them. There are sort of they're sort of starting to choke in on the area, but there are places where you could sort of, if you're careful, you could weave in and out, weave in between them, or if you use your weapons and try to force them out of the way, you might be able to get past.
That's
Like,
a good
laser
point.
create some
We
efforts.
could cleave these things.
Cleave them.
I'm a little worried about that.
I cleave one.
Too late.
I'm standing
You
far
attack roll.
back.
I also back up a bit.
You didn't give me an attack roll?
Oh, sorry. Time to cleave. Maybe not.
I mean, you catch
they're
some of
vines.
them. You really only catch sort of like the ends of some of the vines, but you see that they don't immediately grow back, but they start.
Asm, why don't you
Slow.
take that big sword of yours and get rid of these things?
Let me see what I can do about this.
I'm gonna do green flame blade because I'm assuming that the other moss
Okay.
is close enough to jump and be burnt.
Give me that attack roll then. So you do cleave away a larger portion of them, not quite enough to pass, but the fire, as soon as that jumps to an area ahead of where you cut, they all sort of recede back. It doesn't fully let you pass, but you think that you can make a break for it.
Should I make a second swing?
If you wish.
Guys, the fire seems to work. Let's see what I can do.
Aye, Oh,
Yeah, you hit again,
Nice.
and they recede back a little bit more, and you think it's now to the point where, like, if everybody has a chance now, if they can run for it, now you would all need to give me either athletics or acrobatics checks with advantage.
Go!
Yeah.
But
All
this looks like you're opening.
All right, with advantage.
Oh man,
Well,
not
Okay,
my best
good.
work.
Athletics.
just looking for Adamus. All of you, that is still enough. All of you
Alright.
still barely make it through. Elika, you go through last, and they're just closed back up behind you. You guys are past the red vines.
It probably would have been good of us to bring a torch down here.
Incidentally, I have a torch in my backpack.
I could light it probably with my green flame.
Do we want to light it?
Probably good idea. Probably good idea.
We all have dark vision.
Yeah, it's when you have dark vision that you don't really think about things
I
like
don't
that.
really think about
Yeah.
torches, you know what I mean?
But for
But
the
I got one.
vines
In
purpose.
In case we see any more vines, I
Yes.
have one in the backpack.
All right, get the torch
The
out.
old
We'll light it
backpack.
up.
I don't want to light it yet,
Oh, all right.
unless we see more vines.
Good point.
All right, and you continue moving past this on. Now you sort of you move through this sort of like more circular, carved out, cylindrical, I guess, carved out passageway as it starts to resolve strangely quite into a more sort of squared rectangular passageway. And you, ahead of you, see an open pit of bubbling green acid.
Oh, I'm not going in there. I already had an acid bath today.
Now you have vulnerability.
We should probably stop swinging Homer back and forth so we don't toss him in.
Okay.
Oh, man.
It's about
I set
5
Homer
feet
down.
wide.
Yes.
block-
do you sit me down gently, or do you sit me down?
It's about 5
Quickly.
feet
We
wide.
do
blocking
one
the
last
passage and about-
woo as we go out at the end when he's gone.
It's about 5 feet wide, kind of blocking the passage, and then just a little bit more like not quite 15 feet, but almost there.
All right, does anybody have anything for this?
How wide is it? What's
There's
at
a
the other
slight,
end?
there's a slight edge. It doesn't quite go right up to the wall, but it'd be very difficult to stand on.
So wait, what's being difficult to stand?
Is
There's a.
Is it a dead end?
So it's a pit. So like it doesn't quite go up to either wall. So it's 15 feet. It's like almost 15 feet long, but it's almost 5 feet wide. But it doesn't quite go up to the edge. And there's a slight ledge along either side.
Can I
You-
try and sneak along the edge?
You can. You'll need to give me a if you're trying to do it quickly, skillfully.
Not trying to do
Um,
it quickly. Trying to do it carefully.
Okay, then I'd need to do an athletics check. As I say, if you were trying to skillfully go across it, it would be an acrobatics check. Or you
I'd
do-
rather do
you
acrobatics,
are
but
able-
I did okay. Yeah.
you are able to hugging the wall, going bit by bit, kind of doing your best to press your weight towards the wall. You're able to shimmy along the side.
Cool.
Like, is there something down there?
It's a pool of acid.
It looks to be filled with like a bubbling
Yeah.
green.
No, I know, but like,
steaming
Is there
I'm
anything
just-
in it?
I'm just
aside
trying
from
to
that?
picture like where is Elika going along the wall? Is this like a dead end or like?
Okay,
is
so
there a
imagine
destination
it's a
from here?
it's a 5 foot wide passageway. It almost goes to the edge. It's about
Oh,
15 feet long, and then there's solid ground on the other side.
solid ground
There's
on the other side.
there's a
Okay.
ledge right along the wall that you can kind of walk on.
You said it's 15 feet?
Yeah.
I Misty step over there.
Ah, okay, there you go.
Nice.
Actually,
Right.
if I did a running jump, would that feather fall thing still be able to get me down?
No, it's worn off by now. And plus, you don't think you could jump the full 15 feet. You could jump probably about 10.
Well, if you're falling, doesn't that if it's feather fall, does that extend the
You
range
don't
of
have
jumps?
feather fall anymore.
Well,
Yeah,
if she
or
cast it.
If she
Again.
casts it, but she already cast it.
Oh, so you can't use it again?
You can only do it once.
Well, it
I-
depends.
I can, but this is not like a situation. It's for somebody who's
Yeah.
falling, not for jumping.
Right.
It wouldn't really like do what you're thinking.
It would just slow you down as you fall into the
In the
acid.
You could
Right.
see it coming.
Make it
You-
more
you-
painful.
You would spend more time falling into the acid than you
Agonizing
otherwise
over
would
the
have.
fall into the pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try me some. Let's see what we got.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics.
All right. Give me that roll.
Oh, thank God.
You are easily able to hold yourself against the wall and shimmy along to safety.
Oh,
Just left with Homer.
yeah, I was thinking about doing the same thing with athletics. What's the alternative? I don't know. There's a
You
you
could.
could use a rope.
How? How
Yeah,
would you
because
use
it's
a
kind
rope
of
to
straight
get across?
across. Yeah, because it's straight across. There's not really
You'd all
anything.
have to, like, tug of war, like try to launch him across, like.
We should have done that at first. Tossed him like Gimli in Lord of the
Oh
Rings.
yeah.
Toss me.
You guys could have
Toss
kept
me.
swinging me and then just sent me.
I cannot make the
Enough of
distance. Toss me. Oh, but don't tell the elf.
My headphones just warned me that the battery is dying.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
I will.
Do you have
okay,
a way to plug it in, or?
I do.
Oh, cool.
All right,
Alright, so-
I'm gonna try for it. We're gonna go for the
Oh boy.
the athletics.
Can I give him an assist at all? Can we assist him?
Not really at this point, because you're kind of already on the other side.
All right, here we go.
Go for it. You can do it. You can do this. You are just barely able. There's a moment where
oh.
you feel your foot slip, but you see, like with your dwarven sort of like instincts about like scaling rocky surfaces, you're able to hold yourself against the wall.
What you're
You know,
saying
put
is
all
his
your
low
weight
center
towards
of
it.
gravity.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I did this while I
You
had
remember?
I had the baguette in my mouth while I was going across.
If I lean
Still
like
working on
this,
that baguette,
You
huh?
put in your mouth like a pirate in a pirate movie, like with a
Yeah.
sword.
The sword.
With the
yeah.
sword.
Exactly. Yeah.
I was thinking like a rose. He's a dancer.
Except it's
And you all make it. You all make it to the other side of the acid pit.
If I lean like this, I can have my headphones plugged in.
You don't have a cable longer?
I don't know. Somewhere.
Well, as you continue down this path, you come upon now a very large circular chamber, very high, with a small hole, it seems, in the ceiling going up to fresh air, about 50 feet up. Strangely, in the center of this chamber is a circular patch of grass, moss, and some rocks with a single tree. The bark of the tree, you can even tell from here, has a slight tinge of blue. And fireflies. It now appears dark outside, and fireflies circle the tree.
Honorable perception.
You said we're outside?
No, you are inside, but there's a
Inside.
hole in the ceiling.
There's a hole in the ceiling. Okay.
I want to roll nature to see if I can determine what
Crit
kind of tree it
fail.
is.
I
Right.
close my
Oh.
eyes.
Right? Roll me the nature, and you can roll it, Adamus, with advantage
With advantage?
for this specific
Alright.
thing.
14.
I'll roll nature.
You've heard stories of trees like this, and you don't think it's just a tree.
Hmm.
You don't think it's unfriendly, but you're still cautious.
Hey, Aslam, can you talk to plants? I'm trying to talk to those vines earlier.
I'm sorry, but my skills only are good against doors themselves. And that's a very
I will ask
special
if any-
door.
If anyone else wants to give perception checks, just in general, you can do that.
I had a nature. Are you okay with me doing a perception after the nature?
If you want to try.
Or how about an investigation?
Well, no perception.
Okay.
So 11 nature, you don't really know anything about this.
Yeah.
Alika, you've probably heard something about this in a song. Trees in the woods the travelers will come upon, and they are generally places of respite. Perception, you don't gain anything from that. Anyone else who wants to do a perception check?
I want to go up to the tree.
All right, you go up to the tree.
I can't see anything.
I touch it.
You touch the tree. Okay. In 1 moment.
Damn the consequences.
Actually, never. I could do this. Let me just do this in the thing. This one. No one can see that, right?
We can
We
see
can
it.
see
all
that.
see that.
Oh, you can see that. Okay, cool. Either way, so from the tree,
Somebody
emerges
rolled on
a-
an encounter table.
Not quite, but this is
Okay, good.
From the tree emerges a female figure, made of wood wood, leaves, and bark.
Guys, it's a dryad.
Wait, is
It's
Chloe just
Faye?
like bent over
She looks
right
back
now?
at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
There's
dear.
got-
gotta
plug
be
in
a
her-
longer cable for that.
There's gotta be a longer cable somewhere. Are you
You've gotta have a
okay?
longer cable.
That looks like that
No,
hurts.
That looks uncomfortable.
Just a little bit uncomfortable. Josh, you gotta have a longer
You gotta
cable
have a
lying
pair of
around somewhere in your
earbuds.
house, right?
Earbuds or
Somewhere. I got
In
an
that
idea.
gremlin door, just open it up. It gives you whatever you need.
Oh yeah, it just dumps out a bunch of cables.
A hairy arm reaches out with the thing that you need.
Yeah, it's just like, here it is.
All right, we'll take a break. I need to check something anyway.
something. Okay, I'm gonna get some wine in.
All right, cool. I will be right back.
I'm gonna also leave.
Chimp, don't go anywhere. We're coming back, bud.
I have one. It's right here. Oh, they all went away. Can you let the dog out? I just had a longer cable sitting here. I didn't realize it. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm just imagining Josh coming in any moment now with a new cable.
He came down and he was looking over in our like family room, which is like right
Oh.
over there. And I was like, I'm good, I got it. And he was like, oh. He's
Oh,
letting the
God.
dog out right now though, cause it's past the dog's bedtime. He had to go potty one more time, and then he gets his nighttime treat before bed.
Oh, we got another coming back. So wine glass. Oh, he's got something.
Water
Water, yeah.
in a chalice. That'd be pretty funny. I have just a little bit. Where's my camera? There's my camera.
Ooh,
We have these nice
Rosé?
goblets. Yeah, rosé. It's just boxed wine because we're lazy. But in our old dishwasher, and definitely in our new dishwasher, because our new dishwasher is even smaller, our wine glasses were too tall, so we just got in the habit of using
Oh.
these goblets instead.
I had that problem when I was looking through like the discount or clearance section in Bed Bath & Beyond. I'm like, they had like 3 burgundy glasses for like $10. I'm like, hell yeah. But they're massive. Like
Yeah.
those massive like burgundy wine glasses.
Yep.
Like, oh my god. Bordeaux glasses, that's the one.
Sure.
I can't tell if this is good or not.
Is it water?
What is
No.
it?
It's a white wine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What
Oh,
kind
the
of white
blue
wine?
tint made it look like water.
This is a Thousand Island winery.
Oh.
It's a I think this is what they call the Niagara, and it's supposed to be sweet, and it is pretty sweet. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything wrong with it, because I know this one's
It's
older.
like a sweet Riesling.
I know this one's older. But if it was sealed, then it should be fine.
Oh yeah,
Right.
no, that'll keep for a while. Yeah.
I know it's at least 3. I think it's 3 years old.
I mean, you're meant to be able to cellar wine.
Yeah. I guess it's alright. Yeah. Definitely not as sweet as this. This right here. This is North Country Red. This is basically
Oh, you got 2 different wines.
this is basically grape juice. With a little shot
Oh,
of alcohol
okay.
put in it, and I love it.
Nice.
It's
A
fantastic.
few years ago, Josh and I went to like a wine tasting convention thing with my parents in
Yeah.
York at the York Fairgrounds, and there was one. It came in like one of those bags with a spout on it, and literally it was called Concord, and it was just grape juice with
Nice.
alcohol content.
Nice.
That's funny. This is quite good though. I like all the Thousand Island winery stuff for the most part. They make good wine. I've been there. I went there a couple years ago. So
Where is
It
it?
used to be a great brewery.
It's in the Thousand
Oh, yeah.
Islands. Near. It's about
So,
5 miles from
Alexandria
Alexandria
Bay.
Bay. Yeah.
It's like up like at the top of the hat of New York, kind of.
Okay, New York. Thank you.
Yep.
I just wanted to know what state.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
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 Upstate New York.
It's close to Bolt Castle.
Yeah,
You're just
Bolt
saying
Castle,
words.
Bolt
I'm just saying words.
You know, Northeast
You should
Ohio
go
actually
to-
has a real
Josh, you should take her to Bolt Castle sometime. That's a great trip.
Bolt Castle?
Yeah, you should go
Like
sometime.
the
It's
Thousand
awesome.
Islands area.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Last time I went to Thousand Islands, I got deathly sick.
Oh no.
Well, not deathly sick, but I was very sick. It sucked.
That doesn't
Wow.
It was also the last time I went camping. So it's-
I
last
remember
time-
when you did that. I remember that.
Josh and I went camping was in Utah.
nice.
They have a nice hotel, and then they take you by a little ferry over to the Bolt Castle, which is on a small island. And basically, the history of it is that it was an unfinished mansion. This guy, he was a like a hotel magnate type of thing. You know, he had big hotels. He was very famous for running a special hotel in New York City. It was like the second biggest in the world type of deal, right? And anyways, he was building the mansion as like kind of like an edifice for his love to his wife, and he was building it for his wife. It was just this beautiful mansion. Well, sadly, a few months before it was going to be completed, she passed away, and he just stopped everything. He had everybody go home, and he stopped all construction on it, and everything went to disarray. And it sat that way for a long time, but eventually one of the state authorities got control of it, and they decided to make it into a tourist area, and they've been slowly rebuilding it and trying to bring it back to its splendor of what it should have been when it was completed, basically. And it's a beautiful, beautiful place to visit.
Huh.
Best part is like the children's playhouse side.
Yeah.
It's such a cool little section.
It's cool because they got like a bowling alley type of thing set up where it was supposed to have a indoor bowling alley.
That's cool.
It's just really cool piece of history, and they got some really nice restaurants. You go shopping. There's a little shopping district that's not on the island with the castle, but that's like in just
back in
Alexandria
Alex
Bay.
Bay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a fun little vacation town. I highly recommend it. It's something that everybody should go see at least once.
Yeah, then you'd have to go to upstate New York, though.
He wants to be here.
Kind of left that.
Yeah.
We go there occasionally still.
It's not. I seriously, it's a fun trip. It's not a bad drive.
It is. My parents used to love doing it.
Yeah.
It was always fun.
Yeah, I was looking on Google Maps. It looks like a neat little place.
Looks pretty cool. So basically, that guy left a pile of garbage in the middle of the lake. And the state came in and was like, you know what, we're going to finish
No,
this
because
shit.
they owned it for years after that. Because he still had like a boathouse. He was big into like boat racing, I believe. So he was also developing boats and stuff like that. So they were still in the years following that, they were still on the lake, on the area there. But it's not the lake; it's the St. Lawrence Seaway.
Seaway.
Yeah, and so they're still boating and stuff like that.
Looks cool.
Yeah, it's really something. Like you'd never expect to see a castle like that because it's real. It's a real castle, you know. I mean, so you wouldn't expect to see something like that.
It's trips like that got me into architecture.
Yeah.
Why I'm doing what I'm doing today.
Don't build a house for your significant other on a river, though. Seems to end badly.
Only accessible by boat. No, thank you.
Only
Yeah,
accessible
no.
by boat.
You know, it's like, what was he gonna do when he got her there?
Well, they had boats. That
She
was the
could
idea.
never leave.
They had tons of boats. I mean, they had little ferries that brought them back and forth and stuff like that. So I don't know. They had a boat. Okay, so they had a boathouse. They had a big boathouse on the other side of the channel, and then you can go to that, and that's where they have some of his original boats, and they also have other boats of the era, and it's like a museum, and it's actually pretty cool. It's a pretty
I
cool
think I've
place
never been
too.
to that.
Yeah, it's like an extra like $2 or something on the regular ticket price, and they take you on a little ferry across the way, and it's really neat. I'll post some pictures. I'll post some pictures in the Discord later. It's cool
I
stuff.
can see some pictures here. It's all good. You have actual pictures?
Yeah, I mean from when I went, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. Chimp, I just saw your message. I was drinking rum and coke earlier.
Oh, we do love rum and coke. That's our drink of choice when we're playing Borderlands,
Oh yeah.
which we have to
I
do
just
at some
finished
point.
one of these.
Yeah.
Aha, you're
Nice.
still on the 5-year plan for finishing Borderlands 2.
Yes, we are.
Five and a half.
Well, that was a nice little detour. Christian, would you like to lead us back into the foray?
Sure. So, yes, this dryad steps out, and she speaks in Sylvan, which I think only Adamus can speak.
Wait a minute. I know Sylvan.
She says, I mean you no harm, but I will defend myself if I must. I am a Nemazir. I have a mission. And that word would be familiar to you from stories from your circle. Adamus.
Okay.
They are. I'm describing them as here. They are. At one point, you would hear stories of weapons at war when the Enclave, that side of things, would wage war against what they called the adversary. And they were basically weaponized trees, effectively, that would burrow into the earth to directly attack this thing.
Do you tell us what she said?
Yeah, I translate and say, "Don't attack the nice tree lady.
Okay, I lay my
She's
rapier
got a
down.
mission."
That with that specific gesture, she nods.
I
And
do
she
a little
looks
wave
at-
at her. I just wave. Hi, tree lady.
No, you don't talk to the tree lady.
She just cocks her head because she doesn't understand what you're saying. But
Adamus,
then she
ask her
looks-
what we can do for her.
All right. I ask, "What can we do for her? What's the mission?"
She stops and she looks at you and she's like, "Brother Watcher of the Enclave, I've not seen one of yours." And she looks, "I don't know how long. How long have I been here?
I don't
I
know.
don't know."
What is she saying?
And then she kneels in front of him.
Oh,
Like, kind of like the, like the nightly, like one knee
Yeah.
thing.
My liege.
but do you have a mission?
I believe I was put here to attack the adversary, as we always do. I don't believe my roots found him. Found it, but still I search. Evermore.
How'd you get down here?
I can only imagine the Sisters of the Enclave.
Did they planted this tree underground?
Appears to be that way, yeah.
So is this beautiful creature before us an avatar of the tree or a separate entity?
It's kind of a separate entity.
Well, you would know that the tree part of the Nemazir and the Dryad are one and the same. Not
Okay,
quite
so
an
not a
avatar.
separate entity.
That they're sort of like two halves of the same whole.
So are we saying a
she-
celestial acorn fell through a hole into a cavern and somehow sprouted down here?
Yes, looking for the adversary.
All right.
She looks up at you and she's like, "Be that my mission comes to an end, I must do as we all do and pass this on to you." And she pulls out what kind of looks like, best way I can describe it is like an oversized, misshapen acorn with a single sort of stem and leaf coming out of it.
All right.
I must pass on my progeny to you for your use.
Getting real Ender's Game.
Take the
Yes.
acorn.
You may all stay here if they are with a brother of the circle. You may all stay here as long as you need.
So
will
let's
watch over
long
you.
rest.
Long rest.
Long
Yes.
rest.
There you go.
Did she see anyone else go through here before? Recently?
I don't know.
I ask.
All right, and she'll say, "A group of 3, then followed by 2, ran in a hurry past here, not stopping.
Okay.
What type of
No.
creatures were they?
In the first group, 2 tall, 1 small. In the second group, one tall. No, sir. 1 small, 1. She looks at the dwarf, and kind of like the facade breaks for him, and she's kind of like, she's like, points at him.
How long ago was that?
I don't
Maybe
think
some
she's
time.
keeping track of time. Yeah.
She's like, she says, "You know, the last time I was aware," is what she says.
Could be.
Could
Could be a while.
hundreds of years.
It could be.
Well, let's all rest up here. It seems to be a safe place.
So yeah, just so you know, she handed you basically a seed of an Nemazir. So
Okay.
just keep that in hand.
Do we put that
Specifically
Put it
to
in the
you.
pouch.
Do we put it in the scroll, the regular pouch, or the scroll one?
My pouch.
Okay.
Not the scroll pouch, but
Good
put it in,
idea,
like,
the
my
waterproof
backpack
one.
or something.
All right, so
Right.
we're chillaxing.
We're chillaxing.
So you all
Got our
in
spell
this
uses
beautiful
back.
like fireflies circling the tree. You know, all this nice soft mossy grass. You all can get a full night's sleep. And the dryad stays out, kind of sitting on one of the sort of roots of the tree, kind of standing watch for you, effectively. All right.
All right. When I wake up, I immediately start making another one of my potions.
Okay. And you wake up, and there's now a beam of light kind of falling through the open sort of oculus of this dome chamber, kind of resting on one of the walls. You can see kind of where it looks like kind of where that would eventually track. There's more sort of plant growth along that.
So we just long rested, right? Does that mean that our HP is
Yeah.
fully
Mhm.
recovered?
HP, spells, if it's relevant, yeah.
And you no longer have your level of exhaustion, I believe, correct? He doesn't
Yes,
have...
that as well. That's important.
Yeah.
Okay, I took that off.
Did that
Okay.
even come up?
It's not.
Oh, I'm a dummy and never applied it.
I thought it was automatic if it was on the sheet
Whoops.
when rolling.
No.
No, you have to click disadvantage. That's okay.
Yeah, you have
Oh.
physically calculate disadvantage. I'm a dummy.
You could have fallen into that acid.
Mm.
Could have.
Oh.
Might have fallen in that acid.
Probably would have. I mean, with the 12, it seemed pretty
Yeah.
close.
Was it a 12 or was it an 11?
It was a 12.
All right. So what is in front of us now? So we have the tree here, but is there a path that continues on? Then is there a tunnel?
Yeah, so you came in, so it's a big circular room. You came in kind of this side, and there's a path kind of, like imagine the path curved, but there's this circular room on the side of it. So it's still along the same wall, you know. You get what I mean? Like,
Right. Guardian Angel status effect. It would be cool if we all got it in a what the hell's that thing called?
Spirit
Inspiration.
guardian circle
Inspiration.
thing.
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
You didn't quite do that well enough. So this is kind of what I'm, like, if you can see, like, kind of, there's the tree in the middle, and it kind of, like, you came in that one way, and it kind of curves off.
Okay.
Okay.
Same.
So we can
edge.
still continue on. This is all in the sinkhole. Just
This is all
Yeah.
connected to the sinkhole.
Yeah.
And you haven't even hit the sewer cisterns if there are
Wow.
any this is connected to. They
something
thought it
else.
would be connected. They said that
Alright.
it would be connected. But you don't
All right,
know.
I have finished my potion, so that means that we have 2 regular potions of healing left for emergencies.
Okay.
And I have 1 spell slot left open. Unless we do another short rest on top of our big rest.
Just sitting here for 12 hours.
No,
Or
only 1 hour.
9 hours.
1 hour, yeah. Yeah, it would be, instead of 8, it would be 9 hours. Which we could do.
Seems a little meta gamey.
It's up to you all. We'll see. Consequences may happen, but we'll see.
Alright, perhaps we get going then. I'll keep my 1 spell
Alright.
use. But I will cast Mage Armor because I'm pretty sure I have to re-up that again.
Yep. Yes, you do. All right. So you all say farewell to this, well, in whatever way you can, this dryad, and she
I wave
emerges
bye
back into the tree.
Bye, pretty tree lady.
Bye.
She tries to mimic your arm motions. It's kind of mechanical looking. It's like
Mhm. Can we? Is there anything we can do to help her? Ask her. Is there anything we can do to specifically help her?
Kind of stiff and wooden.
We got our seed.
Do you
What else
ask,
do we need?
Animus?
Yeah, I'll ask.
Besides
Oh.
the seed.
Only to take that which I pass on.
All right.
Tell my
Yeah.
story. Witness me.
Remember me.
Witness me.
Witness me.
All right. Move you all as you follow along that tunnel. And eventually, things become more rough-hewn, and eventually, it seems like you pass into one area that's a little bit more natural. So you reach here.
Oh, we're back on the map.
A black screen.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm about to just getting in position,
well.
opening some stuff, and why are
Okay.
you over there? There we go. There he is.
Be right back.
Oh.
Okay, we'll hold up.
Guess I'll change into shorts then. It's really warm in here.
Just the two of us.
Ah. How's the session so far?
It's good. I'm liking it.
Good.
I
I'm
got
trying
way
to do a
more sleep
mixture
last
of-
night.
Good. Oh, last time you just that was fine. But I'm trying to do I'm experimenting with a mixture of using the book, and mixing in other stuff I write. So hopefully it's working.
I think it's good, yeah.
Good.
I'll have to show you how to turn on the toggle for everything.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm learning bit by bit. I have a bunch of macros and stuff. I can select a group of enemies and do their initiative all at once and stuff now. So
I'm sorry
Nice.
about that. I was being very unfair to my fish. I hadn't fed them yet.
Oh. Apparently, this house is very well insulated. It's like a bazillion
Good.
degrees in here just from my computers. Just
better to
idling.
have it than not to have it. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
As an architect,
Right. Oh, yeah, I'm not complaining about that.
you can always open windows. You can't plug little holes in walls.
I mean, you could.
So I have an
It's a
analysis
lot
of
of
the
effort.
wine. The wine tastes
Okay.
good, but it smells terrible.
Mm.
I don't know
I've
why.
had that before, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, so we're in a new part of
Alright.
the cavern.
So the passage expands into a natural cavern whose ceiling is obscured by thick, dusty webs. You can see 5 web cocoons hang down from the larger mass, their bottoms dangling about 10 feet above the cavern floor. 2 cocoons, one a little bit, one small, one a little bit larger than the other, and have a suspiciously humanoid shape.
Ooh.
You said there's 5?
There are 5.
Cool.
You can't see.
Everyone
yeah.
who went before us.
I am going to, I guess trying to cut one down using Eldritch Blast, like the stuff
Wait.
that's above it.
Let me
Wait.
reveal them.
I want to roll perception first.
Oh.
You absolutely may.
Ooh.
Actually, they do reveal some information, so I'm going to draw them instead. Okay, give me 1 second, and I will do that. Let me just draw these. 1 cocoon here, 1 cocoon here. You can't see it though. 1 cocoon here, cocoon here. Okay. You can only so far see that one. You notice something moving in the darkness in the ceiling.
Guys, I think there's a big ass spider here.
We should be careful then.
You think the shape with that roll? You think the shape has seen you as well? It's waiting.
That's good. It knows
I don't
we're
have
here.
any good range things.
I'm gonna
I
shoot
do.
it.
Okay, go for it.
All right. And you don't see. It's not in your, it's at the edge of your vision. You can see
Edge of
some
my
movement
vision.
here, and then it skitters away, and then you can see some here, and then it skitters away. Sort of thing. Not. It's kind of staying just out of what it imagines your vision is.
Alright, so I want to try to cut one of the web pods.
So the only
down.
one that you can see right now is right here.
I think I can hit that. I feel like Eldritch Blast goes.
Okay.
Let me look and make sure. I don't see Eldritch Blast. There it is.
Should be range 60 feet, I think. unless you
120.
have- 100. Oh, right. It's right because Eldritch Spear. Yeah. Okay. It's
Yep.
240 with that thing. Okay. Yeah. That's right.
No problem,
That's
no.
such a-
All right, so I'm gonna try and. So that's that one looks like it's the furthest away from us, or it's not.
No, that's the first one you can see.
The first one I
You
can see.
can't
All right, I'm
any
gonna
of
try
the
and
other
cut that
five,
one
yeah.
down.
Right? Yeah. Go. See if you hit it.
This may give me advantage by accident, so I'll change it. If it does, we'll just disregard this.
Okay.
Nope. That doesn't look like a hit, but
No, that wouldn't have hit. That can be. Oh, wait. Was that?
that really low.
Doesn't
roll
tell
that
me
low?
like. It that's not a normal roll because it's 1d20 CS.
What does that mean?
Hang on. Eldritch Blast. Normal roll. Let's
never
try
seen
it
that
again,
roll
see if it does
modifier.
it. Well, no, that's what we're getting every time.
Okay, so
Right.
that is just the normal.
That's how
thing.
it is,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll take your 8, and
Yeah.
your 8 shoots past the sort of main trunk of the cocoon,
So I'm a little rusty, guys. I'm a little rusty.
and the skittering on the ceiling gets more frantic, and like so it's past your dark vision, so you can't really see it, but you can sort of catch the shadows as it's sort of moving on the edge.
Is it closer than 90 feet?
Sure
Let me
looks like it.
see.
The skittering.
It is closer than 90 feet. Yes.
All right. So I can get glimpses of it. Can I put Hunter's Mark on it? Because technically it says
Not enough to put upon a hunter's mark. I would
Okay.
roll that you'd probably need more, more visual on it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot it where I think it is.
That's gonna be a disadvantage.
Okay.
1d20 CS greater than 20 just means that if you roll a 20 or higher, you get a critical success.
Oh, that's just the critical range.
Yeah.
Interesting that they put that in the roll.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, let me double check.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we'll take one of those.
Mm.
You can take one of those. I'm just gonna double check. First one, you do hit it. Wow, the 15 does hit it. Oh,
6 damage.
wow. Okay. You hear like a aberrant screeching from basically
Accurate.
that. All right,
Is there
and now you can
goat
see
down here?
these 3 other cocoons as well.
It's a goat. Those screaming goats in the trees and stuff. Oh my gosh. All right, what do you guys do? Well, at this point, I want let's all roll initiative. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Wait, I gotta click on me first.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Oh, no.
man.
did I click
Oh
on me?
my! Oh, you didn't click on yourself, no.
No.
First in golfing. I'm number 1.
He's number 1.
Did that work?
That did work. All right, let me make sure it's ordered
Not
correctly.
much of an improvement.
And,
Oh,
and
wait.
as you can see,
Sorry, unrelated. Since we long rest, do we lose our vulnerabilities too?
yes, you do.
Okay, cool.
Probably a good question before a fight with a giant spider creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big boy.
It is going to move up here, and it is going to make a web attack on Elika.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oops. Whoopsie doopsie.
You guys can't see that, can you?
No.
No, good. Okay, it says 2GM. I believe a 13 does not hit you,
That is my armor class.
Oh.
so it does hit you.
Okay.
So
Never
you are
remember how that
restrained now.
Yay.
And on your turn, we'll have to make a strength check.
Heck yeah. Any damage or no?
You do no damage.
Okay.
Animus. Elika is restrained by webs, and you can see the spider.
All right, now I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on it,
All right. Use
and
it.
I will shoot at it again.
All right.
13.
You do not hit it this time.
Nice. I can see it, and I can't hit it. Cool.
It was a
You
very
know,
lucky
you
shot
need to-
before.
You need a blindfold now.
Yeah. Blindfold me.
Animus. Here, quick, use the extra rat button, blind yourself.
Elika, you may now make that
Actually, I
strength
used
check.
both of them. I don't have either of them.
Check or save?
It's a check. And you make it, and you get rid of the webbing. You
I just like
burst out of
Hulk
the
out. I'm just like,
And it
As
doesn't
a
say
bonus
at the end
action?
of your as an action the restrained kit, so it is not a bonus action.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna take out my rapier and ready it for next time.
All right, sounds good. Azim, it's now your turn.
Alright. I'm going to move up to next to Elika, and I'm going to launch another Eldritch Blast at the spider.
All right, give me that roll.
I want one of these to hit.
That does hit,
Ooh.
and 12 damage is very
Wow.
good. All right.
Nice.
At that point, oh no, actually, wouldn't. Okay.
15 doesn't
Interesting.
hit it?
No, it does. Sorry. So I thought something else was going to trigger, but it doesn't. So never mind. It's still there, and it's very angry.
There's those damn goats again.
That's what Homer yells from the back row.
And speaking of Homer, it's now Homer's turn.
All right.
Does he have a bow of some sort, or like a crossbow or
He's got
something?
the-
He's his hand
throwing
axe,
it.
so you can
I
close the
have the
distance
hand axe.
enough
Yeah.
to yeah.
And I think would it be enough if I come in line with the rest of the group?
It should work. You just need to be within 20 feet to use it.
20
That's
feet.
about what,
That's not 20
35?
then.
That's about 35.
It's about 35. Let me.
So he's got
there's a
movement still,
ruler.
yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, 35. So you need to move another 2 squares closer.
So I have enough for that. I can go here.
Yeah.
Is that that's
you
right
go.
enough, right? All right.
You need to move one closer.
Uh-oh.
Badoop.
That
Let's
is
do it.
enough.
All right, here we go.
He's gonna give that old throwing axe. Ooh, damn!
Oh.
Very good. It looks now with your head next buried into the side of its thorax. It looks very, very hurt, and it lets
Good.
out a guttural. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay.
There we go. And it's now the spider's turn, as it now gets angry, moves in towards Homer, and goes for an attack.
I knew it.
I imagine a 10 does not hit you, so you dodge out of the way of its bite.
Nice.
All right.
All right. Now it's Adamus's turn. Badly hurt spider ahead of you.
Okay. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And attack with the
Ah, the
swords.
good old- Yeah. The tried and true.
Good old stabby stab one.
Oh,
Ooh,
Jesus.
that's
natural
a big
20.
stabby.
Don't even need to roll damage, you kill it outright, especially with your hunter's mark on
stab.
top. You cut like its entire head clean off.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, Azim, you want to carry this around?
It's a little too big. Perhaps if we had the cart.
Yeah, this is a large thing, so it would be like the size of like like your torso.
Yeah.
Now,
the
having said that, perhaps we could take the. I'm assuming there's some type of pincers that perhaps have venom. We may be able to get money for those in town.
Let's see, do they have venom? I believe they do. Yes, they do.
That'd be like a
Probably, if you give me a survival check, see how well you can break that down. You make a, yeah, actually, Animus, you're able to cleanly sever off those pincers, and you even know, like, you're experienced enough that you know kind of where the poison sac is, so you make sure you don't, damage it.
wait.
And you now have 2 giant spider mandibles.
I give them to Asm to put in the sack.
I wrap them in some cloth that I have, and then I put them in the sack.
They're slimy and like oozing something, but yeah, it's, there you are. All right, and you have those 5 cocoons. 4 are visible, but
Are they on the ground? They're hanging from the ceiling.
they're hanging about 10 feet up.
All right, so we got to start cutting them down.
You need a little bit of assistance to get to them.
All right, so I'll start trying with Eldritch Blasts on a couple.
I'll shoot some
Just
with
roll.
arrows.
I mean, eventually you'll get them. I just want to see how badly you fail. Basically.
Okay. No, I
For
got
comedic
you.
effect.
This is just attack rolls then?
It just attack rolls, and like so, Greg, you can call out, like, you can mark what you're like when you're attacking if you hold down, click on.
Oh,
the
okay.
thing.
Yeah, I'll start with that
I just want you to
close
say
one.
I'm going to attack that one. Okay.
Right, I'll start with that close one. Oh,
Natural 20, and you cleanly cut it down, and it actually falls to the ground and opens on its own, and there's a dead rat. Giant
Can I
rat.
throw,
One of the giant
can I
rats
throw
from
an
the
axe at
boards.
one of these?
You can.
I'll
Go for
try
the-
this one next too.
Yeah, I'll do the
All right.
bottom.
So
I'll get this one.
Homer
Far
first. So Homer first. I'll delete this one.
All right.
Oh.
Your axe goes wide and clings off the wall. You're gonna have to go find that one.
Oh,
Oh man. Oh.
that shot
Goes wide. You just can't hit it. Yeah.
Should be over here somewhere. Yeah.
All right. This is good target practice for me.
You are just able to hit it, and it's just enough to kind of break the thread, the bundle of threads that's holding it up, and it falls to the ground. So you still have to open it up. But was it this one that you were doing?
It's
Oh,
this
that one. Okay, so that one inside is a small body, and you see it is a gnome.
One small one.
I had a 17 on my attack, Christian.
And you also knock that one down, and that one is
How do I
looks to
mark
be
it? How do
about-
I show, like, ping it?
click and hold?
There.
So inside that one is the body of a, not quite a dwarf, but a gray-skinned dwarf.
Yeah.
Everyone,
worst kind of dwarf.
actually, Homer, give me a history check with advantage.
All right. History check with advantage.
You know this is a Durgar. They are a sort of a splinter group of dwarves. They live kind of, they were sort of, how do I put this, enthralled by the mind flayers.
They're evil.
We
It's
don't
so
like this
evil.
kind. Okay.
Adamus, I'm
Yeah.
okay if you don't like this kind of dwarf.
Last time I was in a campaign with Duragar, they were wearing people's faces.
So it's not quite that bad. This one is actually wearing
Not quite.
so it kind of reminds you, like, design wise, of the livery that you saw the intern for Acquisitions Incorporated wearing. But this one has a big D. It's actually a D with an interlinked E, actually.
Now,
And it's
rival
black and
is he
gray.
going to
of some
take the
sort?
clothes? That's the big question.
You may take the clothes.
Not from the Duragar, though.
He might be the only one
Not
wearing
touching
Yeah.
that thing.
So it's like, let me draw this one as well. It's like,
Just think about it, though, for the competition, Adamus. Think about that shirt on that scarecrow for your family's competition every year.
The logo's kind of roughly like this. Like a D with like an E. Just for reference, you would have known this, but your company logo looks like... I need to find an image of this. There it is. Your company's logo looks like that.
Nice.
It's an A and an I. That's
Ours
actually
is
pretty
much
cool.
better.
Illuminati.
Illuminati 666.
And you also see on them is a dagger with this symbol.
The stream could not see that, by the way, Christian, just to let you know.
Really? So you also see the dagger has that symbol.
That's on the Durgan.
Yeah.
To give you an idea, in
let me-
order for the stream to see it, you would have to put it over directly where your face is in front of the camera.
All right.
Because that's all we see of you.
There we go.
There. Now
That's
the stream can see it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, guys, let's loot these bodies.
Oh, and the other small one is a gnome. And that one has just sort of like a well-tailored robe, red and black, but you notice a gold ring on its hand.
Yep, I'll be taking those.
Should I
Did
put the
someone
ring?
else-
I'll put the ring in
Nice.
the bag.
Well-tailored.
Did someone
Rogue.
get the one I missed?
No, I think you're still throwing stuff at it.
I had to go pick up my other axe. Did I have to roll for that?
No, you eventually.
I got it. I found it. It was over. It was just pegged in the wall over here.
Do we find
Solid
any
stone.
gold?
One moment here. I just need to do something. It's not a good image of that. Let me do it on this. Trying to draw the logo that is on the ring that you found. Strangely, the ring has a symbol that kind of looks like this. Like an
Mm.
Hmm.
Those are the symbols that you know.
The symbol
You
of the
found
Tibia Mariner in Elden Ring. We're gonna beat him to death with his own anchor.
Zone anchor.
Okay, so you find that ring. The gnome also has a vial of a green liquid. A vial of it's another vial. The glass is sort of like gray and sort of clouded. And it's very tightly corked, and there is a caution tag coming off of it. There's an additional bottle on them that is it's a small vial of a pink liquid. The Duergar has a flask of water, which you're not entirely sure. It looks to be water, and an additional potion of healing. So track all those.
So two
So-
potions of healing.
One potion of healing.
So we got 3
a vial-
regular potions of healing.
Vial of a green liquid. One potion of healing, vial of green liquid, cloudy vial with caution tag. Very small pink vial, and vial of water.
Okay.
And you're not entirely sure what's in all of those. You'll need to spend some time trying
We
to figure
can
that out.
take a look at these at the market. Perhaps one of the sorcerers there would know what these are.
You can also just try to see what you can figure out.
That
We'll
too.
test, dip stuff in. It's up to you guys. But yeah.
So no
Oh,
gold.
it is almost midnight.
Yes.
No gold.
Okay.
Now, it is almost midnight. I think at this point, I would probably like to, or if we can pick this up.
Okay.
Same.
Sounds good.
I do have stuff I gotta do tomorrow.
Okay.
I gotta start writing cover letters to get another job.
Mm.
Okay.
Go to
Got it.
askamanager.org. She has great advice.
Well, do we wait a full month before we pick this up, or do we want to pick this up in like 2 weeks from now?
I have a session prepared. You know, I have the rest of this. So.
I'm good for 2.
What's 2 weeks
Are
from
we
now?
doing
I'm good
anything in
for
2
2
weeks? April Fool's Day.
No, I don't have anything yet.
Is that when that is?
Yes.
Yeah.
For Friday.
I don't.
I'll be
yeah,
playing
that
D
should
and
be
D the night
good.
before, so
Okay.
as
Oh, right.
always, every
This
other
does align.
Thursday night.
I'm fine with that then.
Cool.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right. A big hand
to you
to
folks then.
Chimp, who stuck with us this whole time, by the way. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Jim.
We
are
appreciate
you?
it. It was
A
good
big
having
hand?
you back. We
Oh,
have
big hand.
Hey,
We
big
haven't-
hand. Here you go.
Yes.
Biggest hand.
We
Do I
haven't
see a
seen
drac in
Chimp
there in
in
the
a
chat?
long time. He started
is there a drac
hanging
here?
out
Since
with us,
2017.
I believe, during a 7 Days to Die stream. I think me and Lisa
Oh.
met him on PS4. I think.
Mm,
Chimp, if
And
you're,
there is,
if you're
in
still
fact-
there, correct
that
me
was
if I'm
very
wrong. I'm
fun.
pretty sure we met him during the
There
7
is,
Days
in
to
fact,
Die.
a Drac here.
There's a Drac here.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Drac, buddy.
Don't want to call him out though if he's just lurking.
Yeah. Is there really?
Greg calls all the
Oh,
people
yes,
who
yes,
lurk out.
I do call them out. They're used to it.
All the bots.
Hey.
I've got to at least call out my Scottish child. So.
No, he's not in here anymore.
No, he's there. I just saw him.
There he is.
There
No, he's
you
there. He just
go.
He just
Hey.
chatted.
Yo.
Oh, there he is.
Now, here's the big question we all want to know: are you waking up, or have you not gone to sleep yet?
Ooh.
That's the question. That's what we
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
know. I'm dying
We're
to
gonna
know
sit
the
here in
answer.
awkward silence until you answer.
Have not
Have
slept
not
yet.
slept.
Classic.
Ooh. Classic.
It
Nice.
is 6 o'clock there.
6?
Wow, 6 a.m.
Ooh.
Four
4
a.m. Only 4?
Daylight.
Well, that's less.
Daylight savings. Does that matter?
It
Wow.
shouldn't.
No.
Is it really?
I mean, I would think that Drac would know what time it is where he
Right.
lives.
I know. I just thought that it was either 5 or 6 hours, not 4 and 5. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But regardless,
Wow, this year are we going to be 4 hours away instead of 5 hours? Weird. Weird to think
A
of.
whole hour closer to you, Drac.
we're a whole hour closer, Drac.
Man.
All right. Well, I think that's good for tonight then.
Hey, Flip Flop just got out of
Flip-flop.
Flip-flop's here.
What movie did you go see, bud?
Awkward silence until you
Awkward
answer.
silence till he answers.
as usual.
We're waiting with bated breath.
Yes. Jujutsu Kaisen anime movie. All right.
Ah,
It was actually
It's a
in
series.
theaters then, or is it an anime movie in
yeah,
theaters?
I heard that was coming out. Yeah, that's one of those series that started when I stopped watching it.
Oh, you're
So-
driving. Okay, yeah. So you should totally be
Ah.
texting us while we're.
Yeah, as he does. It's either he's
As he
in the
does.
shower
It's
or he's
either
driving.
he's got no clothes on and he's in the shower, or he's driving his car. That's the only 2 times we hear from this man. In the
Alright, guys,
theater,
I'm gonna
cool.
go. Have a good night.
All right, yeah, we're closing up shop here, buddy. Sorry, Flip Flop. Thanks everybody for showing up. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna have another one of these 2 weeks from now. I think that's when we decided 2 weeks from now. So, have a good
We're only
night.
Night.
roughly halfway
See
through
ya.
the stuff for the
Bye.
session. Goodbye.